What's good? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday, y'all. Hope you guys having a great start to your weekend. Got some SPA. One of our last inner cases in stock, rather. Running here this morning. Got 19 teams remaining. The last inner to run on the website will be tonight with Bazet. And then I'll be running one of the final masters tomorrow on Sunday. We got some select EPL. Got a half case of that hobby. We had a hot break, our last one, on Thursday, I believe. Half case ended up going pretty crazy there. Had a 101 memorabilia, a couple golds, not a nice ink as well. Half case, all teams remain. 20 teams left. Got some significant discounts already on our first, or actually all four of our PYTs here today, or PYLs. We got a 15-year anniversary special, 24-25 select NBA H2 random team, which is sold out. We'll get that rolling here at about 11 a.m. We've got all teams remaining in our Topps Finest NBA Delight case. 30 teams on the board, all teams up. We can get all teams down there by noon. We can run that in a couple hours here. And we'll close out the schedule this afternoon with a Topps Chrome Star Wars Pick Your Letter. That brand new release from this week. Star Wars, baby. We had some great breaks with it already here. Got 23 spots remaining. Woo woo. Let's get it. As soon as we fill up this SPA, we can get rolling here this morning, y'all. We got 19 teams remaining. 19 on the board. Teams as low as $15 right here, right now. This is going to be one of our last and final inners here on the website, y'all. One of our last and final. Get in while you still can. All right, so yes, 19 teams left. 19 teams left here, y'all. As soon as we fill up this SPA, we can't get rolling. As soon as we fill that up here, y'all. Be getting a couple things here ready. Get that random ready. We got all teams on the board in Finest, all teams on the board in EPL, y'all. Got some pretty heavy discounts already. We'll go ahead and even hit, what is it? Hit this sheet with, come on, there we go. Hit this, hit me baby one more time. All right, there we go. Get a couple of those. Okie dokie. Open these. Uh-oh. Too much at once. Uh-oh. Freezing up here. Whoa. I have never had this happen. I know OBS still running, so y'all can probably still see me, but golly, this is crazy. Concerned actually here. Oh, we're still good. Okay. I might need to restart my computer here. All right, we don't have a break running. I might as well now. Yeah, okay. I'm going to restart my computer here, guys. 1 second. Give me a couple of minutes here. Go ahead, close. We're still going to be live. Should be live. OBS is still up and running on this computer to my right, but I'm going to restart this computer on my left here. So I won't be able to see chat. I appreciate the patience. Can't even shut down Google Chrome right now. What's going on? What is happening? Let's just restart. How odd, man. Technology's going crazy every time. Every time. Every time I need it. All right, give me a couple of minutes here. We'll restart this computer, starting to get it rebooted. Gosh. Now it's not booting up at all. Gosh. Of course, should have expected that, huh? Should have expected that. Let's see what I can do here. Okay, try this manually. Appreciate the patience once again here, y'all. We are rebooting this computer. A little technical difficulty. Crashed this morning right when we was trying to open up some tabs. Just crashed, whole thing. So rebooting. There we go. Looks like we're back to life. Yes. All right. Let me get all these programs back up and running here shortly, and then we'll get back to this here if we got spots moving. Hopefully we do. Appreciate this patience, y'all, real quick. All right, so gotta open Google. Google Chrome. And we're back. Back. What's up? All right, here we go. Appreciate the patience, y'all, once again. Let's see if we got anything. Yeah, we do. Good luck, Adam. Appreciate you. Rangers, Devils, Durs. We are down to the halfway point. 16 teams left here. This is going to be our one of our last inner cases in stock, by the way. Appreciate you, Adam. Good luck. Good luck. Let me swap that around here for you. Let me get that program open, our screen capture as well. Cool. Need to do new sticky notes. Oh, no, that's saved. Cool. Awesome. swapped up in here. $16 left. Inner case. Just gave our finest Delight case and EPL soccer another discount here. All right, let me go grab some supplies now that I got us back up to speed with these technical difficulties. Got our SPA enter on screen here. We can't run it as soon as it fills. As soon as it fills here, y'all, we can get that rolling. 16 teams left. We'll have teams as low as $15 on the board right now. I see Utah as a value team, Vegas as a value team right this moment. I'm seeing the Sharks, the Abs, the Flyers all on the board. I'm seeing the Kings as a value team. I see the Oilers available, the Stars up for grabs as well. The Hawks available for grabs. Bruins as a value team, and the Ducks on the board up in there as well, y'all. Half master, full inner, half master. $8 inner case of this SPA. As soon as it fills, we can get that rolling. Let me go grab us some supplies, get us locked in. Woo-hoo. Big dog. What's up, Dennis? Dude, I got no idea. Premium postage. I got no idea how they send it, to be honest. I'm not too involved with shipping myself, if at all. But I'm glad it got there pretty quick, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. So what was all in that package, man? What was all in the package? Do you know? I'm not even sure what was all in there. The last couple breaks, huh? Plus some, and then some. You're the man, Dennis. No, you are the man, Migdal. What was even what was in the package? What was in the box? What's in the box? Nathan, the 15th anniversary H2 will rip 11 a.m. Pacific, so in about an hour and a half. 11 Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern. About 100 card and top loaders. Ooh, some real goodies in there then. Some real goodies for sure. It's going to be awesome ripping it all. It's going to be like another birthday, right? Bonus birthday. The gifts that keep on giving. That Roma Dunze. Oh, yeah. And then some Donruss. A couple Sagazis. Nice. Nice. Sent a photo. Oh, boy. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh. Yes, sir. That Rome cracked ice. Silver pack Sagazi. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Sagazi gold to 10. Net Marvels or the Diamond Marvels win to 4. Ooh. Some gas. Diamond Marvels. Fire. Fire. Yeah, I think I agree with you, man. That Diamond Marvels is gas. Absolute heat. Absolute heat. Way too easy. Shoot. Have a solid offer for on the Dunze for 2 set. Ooh, shoot. That's actually fire. That's a very solid offer indeed, man. That's, hey, way more than that spot. Way more than that spot was. Just take this on down there. Way too easy. That's fair. Now just waiting to that confirmation. Dude, that's fire. That's so sick. If you can get that deal made quick turnaround on the Rome. Fire. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Up in the UK as well. That'll make it even better, even sweeter. Hey, my guy. My guy, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yes, that's what I was doing here. I appreciate that, big dog. Appreciate that. Couple deals rolling in here. Tampa. see here. Sway. Knicks. Man, I'm starving this morning. What's going on? Need some breakfast. We do have gold packs, silver packs available for purchase. If you guys want to get these, you know, get the time filled up with something. Maybe you have a thickie. Maybe we can find you a thickie. Got some gold packs, some silver packs for purchase here, y'all. We got our last couple gold packs breaks coming up here this upcoming tomorrow. Actually, I got one, and then I believe Greg will have that last one this week. We got silver packs available for purchase as well. Some Lucy's. We'll have all teams on the board here in this EPL. All teams on the board. And then going to be first team gone from that finest down to 29. Nick's gone. Good luck, Wade. Appreciate you. Nice. Good luck, Troy. Grabbed Utah, Tampa, and Boston. We are down to 13 here. 3-piece. Good luck, Troy. Appreciate you, big dog. Good deals, good deals. 13 teams left in one of our final inners of this SPA, yo. Final inners. Actually, today is going to be both of those final inners. We got 13 teams left. As soon as we fill it, we can get rock and rolling. It's Star Wars mixer with another discount here this morning. Fix these. Did I tell the missus we're gonna take a trip to Ireland in February? I have not yet. I have not yet, actually. I'm sure she'll be very pleased to hear it. I can hear her right now being like, "What the hell are we gonna do there?" I can hear it now. We're going hunting. We are going hunting. We're going hunting. Get your bait. Get your tackle box. Got that random ready to roll here. They have pots of gold. Word on the street. Word on the street. Rumor has it they have pots of gold over there. Yo, you heard of downtown hunting? Have you heard of leprechaun hunting? I feel like one came first, like chicken before the egg. I think leprechaun hunting came first, if we're being honest here. If I had to speculate. Downtown hunting hasn't been or has only been popularized here in the last 10 or so years. Leprechaun hunting's been a thing, a classic. Someone edited my sheet, man. What the heck? break at 2 in the morning. What the heck? Maybe the day prior? Ah, yeah, that would make sense. Okay. I'm big tripping now. Oof. Find a pot of gold, cover the trip. Oh. I feel like if we find a pot of gold, it'll cover the trip. It'll cover a lot of things. Getting a pot of gold would do some wonders. Good luck, Zach, grabbing the leaves. We are down to our final 12. Final 12. In this inner case, it is going to be our second to last inner as well, y'all. If you want to check it on out, we only got 12 teams left. Only 12 teams left. That would be crazy if I got like that. It wouldn't be surprising if it happened, considering I get got by orange refractors thinking they're gold, or gold parallels thinking they're orange, and so on and so on. I think purple is pink and blue is purple, and I get got quite often by the cards and the color. Wouldn't be surprised if it was the distance thing. You know how some things be looking smaller from a distance. I like look from the distance there, see what looks like to be a leprechaun, start running at it. It's like, oh, that's just a whoops, that's just a normal human being. Whoa, my bad. That's just a normal, regular human being over there. Ooh, whoops. Bring a box of Lucky Charms, see how many people know what they are. Probably not many, huh? Based off that, probably not many, huh? That would probably end up blowing my mind. That would probably end up blowing my mind for sure. Nice. Good luck, Andrew. Sharks and the Kings. We are down to our final 10 here in SPA. Top 10, top 10. Sharks. Down. This is going to be one of our final inners. Final inners on the website, y'all. 10 teams remain here in SPA. 10 teams left. Still got the Abs. Still got the Flyers. Still got the Ducks. Some great grabs there. And we can run EPL here in a couple minutes. We still got all of our teams on the board there. I'm going to go ahead and throw down another discount there, EPL. This will be my fourth discount there already with no teams taken. This morning, going crazy. Going crazy. You know, Dennis, I might have a box here I'm looking at for soccer that you might actually be interested in. It is MLS, yes, but the autographs there on the checklist are some insane names. There is like Messi for 109 USD. You got shots at Thierry Henry. It's a very condensed checklist as well. Very nice one. David Villa. Messi signs there for 109. You got Thierry Henry's Latan as well. Some pretty massive names. I'm actually interested in grabbing a couple here. Seeing Drogba, Kaká. Luis Suarez signs there. Some pretty good ones. I see Pirlo, Villa, and Lampard triple. There's Latan, Kaká, and Thierry Henry triple. Luis Suarez, Lionel Messi, and Busquets triple. That would be fire as well. Yeah, right. I'm even interested in grabbing a couple maybe at 110 USD. One auto per box guaranteed. Chances at triple autos with Messi. Man, I might have to get in there. And some American legends. Kevin Sullivan does indeed sign. Yes, Kevin Sullivan does sign. Some American legends like Wondolowski for the Quakes. Tony Meola signs. Clint Dempsey signs. I saw Josie Altidore signs. Some American legends too. Legends over here. Like Chucky Lozano. San Diego FC. Some cool names in there. Well, I was looking at it like a second before I told you, and I was like, damn, I might have to tell Dennis about this. I saw Messi triple in there. I was like, oh. Ooh. Convinced myself to get on in there. Good luck, Justin, grabbing the Penguins. We are down to single digits. And the Jazz gone from finest. Down to 28. First two teams gone. Jazz and Knicks. Good luck, Justin. Good luck, Kiyotaka. Appreciate both of y'all. 9 left here, SPA. We should have majority, if not almost half the teams in EPL. Yeah, I'll send you a link right now, big dog. Abso-freaking-lutely. Send it on the phone. It should have a checklist attached to that link. If you want to take a deep dive there. They already got it $50 off, or about $40 off. Started at 150, it's at 110 right now. I might have to grab a couple based off that. It's like a 30th anniversary MLS bucks. Facts. That's what I'm feeling, man. Chance at Messi for $100. I'm there. I'm there. I've had some good luck with Messi lately. I have had some good luck with Messi lately. In fact, I might buy 3 right now. Your bro bought a really nice Messi a couple weeks back. Ooh, yeah, send a photo on down. Send a photo on down, big dog. Need to see. I need to see. 9 left here, y'all. SPA. We got a couple nice, really nice teams left. Hawks, Bedard, Signs, Ducks, Gauthier, Zelly, McTavish has been hitting lately. Got the Avs down to 35. We got the Stankoven Stars, Oilers, McDavid, Signs, Lane Hudson, Abs, Michkov, Flyers, and a $19 Golden Knight spot here. Last 9 here, SPA, folks. Some great grabs. Great grabs. Let's see here about this. Messi. I think I see Messi. It is past 10, so we can run this EPL as soon as it fills here, y'all. English Premier League. As soon as it fills. Sent it. OG Messi. Yes. Yes. From 04. Wow. Yeah, that is really young Messi. That's so fire. That's so fire. Whew. Man, man, man. Y'all playing with fire, man. Playing with fire. Sheesh. No, yeah, now that is a big, big dog. A big, big, big dog. Indeed. Indeed. CR7 auto Ronaldinho to 25 and Lowe's. Oh, shoot. He's got a nasty PC, huh? A nasty sicko PC. Sicko level. Yeah, see if you can. See if you can, man. That would be lovely. That would be lovely. Sold a Maradona recently. Jeez. Got it like that, huh? Like that. It's pretty wild. Legends on legends, man. CR7, Ronaldinho. Just picked up a Messi, sold a Maradona. Oof. Got about 45 minutes so we can run our random here. 45 minutes out. All teams on the board here in this select EPL half case. Half case of hobby. Teams as low as $17. As low as $17. We'll have 7 of the last 20 teams. 25 or less. 7 of the last 20. Jeez, Garnacho Superfractor Beam Team. Roy Keane, the 25. Nasty. Jude, Aqua, nasty. There's that Messi. Jeez, man. CR7. Ronaldinho. Jeez, man. He's got some nastiness. Some nasties. Sheesh. Optic Maradona. He's got some crazies, man. Whoa. Now that is insane. That is insane. I'm going to quick get some power bar back in my system. Get some protein in here, y'all. Got 9 left SPA. We can get that running right now. EPL can get running right now. If not, 45 minutes until that random, we'll be able to go. I'm going to make sure I am prepared and ready for that. Sells a lot to different countries. Also a lot of IG with mystery packs. Oh, sick. One bag will have one auto, one will have a patch. Nice. That's sick, dude. Every 10 mystery bags, one auto. So he's really doing it his way too with the hobby. That's very fire. That's so sick. Like a repack type of thing. Fire. Not a bad price too on them. €5 each. That's sick. That's super sick. Super sick. Maybe setting on up in Dublin. Maybe set up at Dublin for the Dublin card show next year. Ooh. Now I definitely might have to slide on out. Definitely might have to. I'll be right back here, y'all. Get some breakfast. Oh. Let's get that SPA filling. The value box. Dude, the value box has got some heaters. Appreciate that patience, y'all. Boston off the board. Celtics gone from finest. We're down to 27. First three gone there. First three gone. How about one more discount on this Premier League? Get us rolling, maybe. Maybe any teams off the board. Just added a couple more value spots for you as well. If you want to check them on out. $15 teams on the board. That's half the price of a blaster box, even for a blaster of this EPO. I believe it'll be 9 of the 20. 9 of the 20, maybe even 10 or 11. Let's see here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Over half the teams on the board here in EPO. 11 of the 20, 25 or less. Some great value to get us started. We do have about a half an hour till we can get our random going. I do have that all set up for us here. All set up for us here. My name is Max Dowman. Last year, Premier League wouldn't even let him play, but he was good enough to play last year, but they wouldn't even let him. His cards are going to be something you try to get in early on. So he'll be in 25, 26 then? No? Be in some 25, 26 products, sounds like. Might have to get in too, man. Might have to get in too, man. Wow, that's the fastest the printer's ever responded. Crazy. That's the fastest this printer has ever responded, man. Just hit our last nine in SPA with another discount as well this morning here, y'all. Making his debut very soon, winning 2-0 right now. Might get a couple minutes towards the end of the game. That's fire. I might have to look this up. Max Dowman. Born in 2009. Midfielder, 15 years old. Wow. Avs off the board. We're down to 8 teams left here, SPA. And Oilers gone as well. Good luck, Justin, and good luck, Troy. Appreciate both y'all. We'll have 7 left as soon as we fill it. That's what I'm saying, man. At 15, I was doing a whole bunch of dumb stuff. I was not having a professional career starting. I wasn't even thinking about anything like that. I was not even beginning to think of stuff like that. At 15, he's thinking about when his next match is. At 15, I was thinking about, you know, when that next party was. Like, I think there's levels to it. Clearly. It sounds like I haven't hit that level. Still. Could be the best English player since Wayne Rooney. All right, that's serious then. That is pretty dang serious then. Might have to get with it. Might have to for real get with it. And indeed, Wayne Rooney was a dog. An absolute dog. Vegas gone. Good luck, William. Excuse me. We're down to our final six teams here, SPA. Got the Abs, got the Oilers. Or no, we got the Abs, got the Flyers still available. Got the Ducks still available as well. Some big rookie teams on the board. Some big rookie teams on the board there. Ducks, Hawks. Bedard does sign. One of my best, my best hit probably. Best hit from SPA this year was a 4 of 5 Connor Bedard auto. Right, all the stories of athletes doing stuff back in the day before social media was wild. Even Jordan, you know, there were stories of MJ doing insane stuff on the court hours after he would end his night. Just a couple hours after he would end his night. Something like that. I don't quite remember the exact facts like that, but like something like that. And then in NFL at least, I know that on the sidelines during the games they would smoke cigarettes. I know even in the KBO, the Korean Baseball League, or the KBO, there's a smoke break during the 7th inning stretch over there, and they, like, all the players and managers and staff and stuff take like a cigarette break over there. It's crazy. crazy. I saw an interview about it, like, I think it was last week, maybe even earlier this week on one of my days off. I was watching it like mouth agape the whole time, just absolutely in shock. The dude said it was like a former MLB pitcher was over there. He was like, yeah, during the 7th inning stretch, we'll go out and it'll be like a 10-minute actual cigarette break for the players. They'll go out there and take a cigarette, like smoke it all down in one puff, and then get back to it. And I was just like, I was watching it, just like, what the heck? It's crazy because you don't have to do, I guess, as strenuous conditioning. And the NHL used to smoke on the bench too. Yeah, like all the crazy stuff they used to do in the leagues back in the day was crazy. And then you look at it now, it's like, no wonder why the athletes are doing so much better. They're taking care of themselves. No wonder why the competition is so much more fierce. Like, you don't got guys doing all this stuff that they used to do. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. That's wild. That is wild. I guess the same concept, I guess you could argue, is the smelling salts for football too. They do the smelling salts before a drive. Some of these players, I know Kittle had talked about every single drive type of thing. They banned that this year. I guess they might have argued that it's sort of kind of like that for them. Maybe, I don't know. That's still wild. That's insane. As a coach, probably a little less insane, I'd argue, than as a player. Because as a player, you're having to run up and down the field there. As a coach, it's a little different, I guess. I guess. Still wild. Six teams left here, SPA, y'all. 6 teams left. As soon as we fill it, we can get this rolling. As soon as we fill it, we can get this rolling. We have 11 of 20 teams, $25 or less in this EPL. I'll even go ahead and drop a link for our finest case of finest basketball. Excuse me. We do have 14 of 27. 25 or less. All right, bet. Case. Get there. Oh, I've seen this clip. I've seen that. That's insane. Whole new meaning to assistant coach. No kidding. No kidding. Off his trolley, huh? Off his trolley. There goes the Ducks. Good luck, Steven. Grabbing the Anaheim Ducks. The Mighty Ducks. We are down to our final five. Final five here in SPA. We do have about 20 minutes so we can run this random as well. Couple big dogs remain. Abs and Flyers, Michkov and Lane Hudson. We got the Stars down to 49. Got the Jackets down to 49 and the Hawks down to 79. Last 5 there in the break. Some great grabs there. Some great grabs there. Oh yeah, built different, like a Tonka truck almost. Built different, lived different. That's for sure. Built different and lived different. Some people are born with it. Indeed. Indeed. Messi was born with it. Ronaldo was the one that worked his booty off. Dang. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. That's like when people in talking basketball talking about Steph and Braun conversation. I think both are great in their own regard. I can relate there. I can relate to it. It should be special for all of us. We can enjoy both. We don't have to like one or the other. You can like both. Why not? Why not? We'll have $15 spots available here in Star Wars. Just gave that Star Wars, Chrome Star Wars, another discount here today. We'll have $15 spots available now. Still got no teams off the board here in EPL. No teams off the board so far. Sounds good, Dennis. Sounds good, big dog. Enjoy your time. Hope it's a good meal, man. I'm starving still. Starving still. That protein bar barely made a dent. Sounds good, big dog. See you soon, brother. See you soon. We'll get these links back here at the bottom. And we do have about 15 minutes. 15 minutes so we can run this H2 break, yo. Hawks went for 85 in the last inner here. Last inner, Hawks to go for 89. I do have, I see the Abs went for 159 in the last inner, and the Flyers went for 149 in the last inner. Both will be higher than where they are at right now. And then what else we got here? Columbus. Where did they go? They went at 35. So that's the only thing lower here amongst those last 5. Every other team we have, except for Columbus, will be lower than where they had gone previous. Got a great deal here, y'all. Great deal. Great deal. Grab those boxes here. Oh no. There we go. different kind of sounds from the chair today. Yeah, whoa. I'm gonna have to get used to that. This chair is already feels like it's breaking low key. It's not good. Makes me feel like I'm a little overweight. Good luck, Wade. Appreciate you, big dog. Wolverhampton, Westham, and Brentford. First couple teams gone. We're down to 17 right there, yo. Best of luck, Wade. Appreciate you, big dog. 8 of our last 17. 25 or less. 8 of our last 17. $25 or less. Leicester. About to sneeze here. Oh, shoot. That was the sprayer. Let me go wash my hands. I'll be right back. Random in 5 minutes. Y'all, we'll get that random going in 5 minutes. Gotta wash my hands. Just sprayed it. Sprayed it. Whoa. Excuse me. Man, that was wicked. Miami Heat off the board. In finest, they have an exclusive signer there. Best of luck, Matthew. Kellel Ware. Off the board. And Leicester. We're down to 16 there. Good luck, Wade. Grabbing our first 4 teams in EPL. And there's another spot gone from that finest delight. We got 13 of 26. $25 or less over there. And we'll have 7 of the last 16, 25 or less in EPL. We do have 4 minutes. We can run our first break of the day here, that random. That random 15-year special. Bournemouth. We're down to 15. Another value team. Good luck, Troy. Let's see if we can snag you another 101 here today. Another 101. Another one of one. 6 of our last 15 there will be 25 or less in EPL. We only have 5 teams remaining here in SPA. We got 3 minutes till we'll start this random. We've got 26 left in Finest. Half the teams remaining there will be 25 or less. And we got 23 left here in Star Wars. Have had no movement since going live. And we do have 8 value spots, 25 or less. Dude, that is so sick. And the 64th minute, Doman just made his debut. 15 years old. All right, Dennis. So are we making a pact here, bro, to grab any and all spots for 25-26 Arsenal in any EPL breaks? Are we in there? Are we gonna start a pact? I'll do it. I'll jump in for breaks that I'm not running. I really will. Seeing what Lamine Yamal's market is doing right now, I abso-freaking-lutely will. Maybe not get to that level quite there, but if he can get to even anywhere close to where Wayne Rooney was at, man, I need to get in. You know what I mean? Get in while you can. Get in while you can. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I just thought it would be nice. Have a little, let me shake your hand moment. Make them a value team, please. Hey, we'll maybe perhaps have to run some randoms. Maybe that'll work out, huh? Because I'm not quite up to par with all the exact values of what teams would be at right now for EPL and this year's product, this next year's product that should drop eventually. And if we're being honest, I think Topps has the license. I could be wrong. At least for UEFA, they do. I could do a separate spot for him. Absolutely could. All right, let's get this random going, y'all. Yeah, I agree. Like the Yamal spot. I do agree. What is up, everybody? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this August 23rd, 2025. For you guys this morning, we have ourselves a 15-year anniversary special. A 24.25 penny select NBH two-box random team number 2. Since it is a random team style break, we are going to head on over to random.org to determine our spots. And if we go ahead and smack those virtual dice, if we hit a snake eyes 2, we're going to roll off 3 times rather than 2 for the random here today. 6 plus 4 is 10. We're going to roll off 10 times for our 15-year anniversary special. We have 30 teams, 30 names. We're going to roll them off 10 times each. Good luck, y'all. 10 times in the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times in the random. 10 times in the random. We got the Hornets at the bottom here. Pelicans up top. And we're going to roll our 30 names off now. Another 10 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. 10 times in the random. Got Jay Daniels at the bottom. Salbury up top. Alrighty, folks. Names and teams are all on the board here. If anybody does want to make a trade, you're going to have to insert that zip code that you purchased your spot with in the chat. Both sides that do want to make a trade here will have to insert those zip codes to confirm that trade. I will give you guys a couple of minutes to do so. Till 11:07. 5 minutes on the clock here, y'all. 5 minutes on the clock for those trades. Make those trades happen, y'all. If you want to get it done, get it done. Get her done. We got gold packs. We got silver packs available for purchase to fill these gaps in between the breaks, y'all. If you want to get some personal time in with your boy, the big dog up here, y'all. We got some great opportunities. Got 5 teams left here in SPA. One of our final intercases here on the website. The final one will be tonight with Bazay. But we got our big dog teams. For the low, all 5 of them except for the jackets will be under where they had gone previous. Only the jackets are over where they had gone previous here. Everything else will be under by either one or multiple discounts, y'all. We'll have half the teams remaining in finest. 13 of 16 teams, $25 or less. We got 24 autos in the case to hit. Chances are you will be getting one with one of those value teams if you snag 1 or 2 or a couple. Those boxes do cost about $165, $170 range for those finest light boxes. So you could snag a ton of teams for under that box price. Get some great value. Great value. 24 autos in that break. There's great legends, great rookies, great vets that sign. There's some insanely good grabs there. Insanely good grabs. You got some Topps exclusive signers that will be in that product like Castle, Risachet, and Sar, and much, much, much more. Curry, Braun, Wemby, all 3 signed there. Big dogs. Got 8 of 23 left in Star Wars, $25 or less. 8 of 23 left, $25 or less. Those hobby boxes have been hitting, or actually Delight rather. Those Delight boxes have been hitting crazy, 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 crazy. Got spots as low as $15 in Star Wars. We'll have spots as low as $13 here in Finest today. We'll have teams as low as, I believe, $15 here in $19 remaining, I believe, yeah, here in EPL. And we will have a ton of value in that Finest once again, yeah. And then SPA, 5 teams left. All 5, 4 of the 5 under where they gone previous. So I'm starting to yap. One sec. Breaking down some boxes real quick. Last call on these trades, y'all. Last call on these trades. Make it happen. If you want to get it done, post these draw results here. Get her down. This is an RT. Damn, that was quick. That was quick work, Dennis. Well done. Well done, sir. Well done. When in Rome, bang, cha-ching. Where did I put my water? I'll figure that out after this. Gonna go ahead and hit EPL. Another discount, EPL, English Premier League, yo. And we'll get this one started here. Another discount, EPL. What is up, everybody? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this August 23rd, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 15-year anniversary special, a 24-25 Panini Select NBA H2 2-box random team number 2. Since it is a random team style break, we did head on over to random.org to determine our spots. No trades went down. All cards will ship here, base included. You're all good, Dennis. Appreciate that, big dog. Much appreciated here. And then we'll get this sheet printed real quick for our shippers. This break is going to be very, very quick, too. $2, couple hits per, maybe an auto. We'll see. Top shelf signature potential. Hopefully some good color, too. I want to see blue or better. Blue or better. Not the sky blue. I'm talking dark blue. The 25. All right, looking like no ink here in box 1. Wah, wah. Here we go. Good luck, y'all. All cards ship here, base included. Miles Bridges. Got a Jaren Jackson Jr. base for the Grizz, Memphis. And our first disco is going to be a Scotty for Toronto, Scotty Barnes. That is a concourse for the Raptors. Got a white disco for Washington, Kaishan George. Rookie disco for the Wizards. Kaishan George. 27/75 on the concourse. White disco for Washington. Wizards. Bub, rookie base. There's a Ron Holland rookie for Detroit. Another Scotty silver disco. So nice, we've seen it twice. Toronto. There's a sky blue. Another Ron Holland. Sky blue Tyrese Halliburton for the Pacers. 57/99 on the court side. Indiana. Got a silver prism KD for Phoenix. And a red disco Kyle Kuzma going to the Bucks. 24/49 premier level, Washington. There's a Kuzma. Or for the Bucks, my fault. Milwaukee. Let's get that Halley top loaded as well. And then we'll get into that second box here. Very quick break. 57/99 on the court side, Halley. Last box, Mojo. Never even put the schedule back. Okay, here we go. Got a base disco, Russell Westbrook for Denver. There's a red courtside to 49 Kevin Durant for Phoenix. Red disco courtside for Phoenix, KD. Durantula. Phoenix. Going too soon. That's a nice one. 26/49 on the courtside, KD. Red disco. Bam Adebayo. Got a disco Russell. What the heck going on with these boxes? So nice. We've seen them twice. Again. Russell Westbrook disco. Got a blue to 25 rookie. Boom! Alex Sarr, blue disco to 25 for the Wizards. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. $15 for that. Man, 11 to 25 on the concourse. Alex Sarr, blue disco. What a hit for the Wizards. Salbre. Nasty. Got a silver Curry. Steph Curry on the silver prism for the Warriors. And a sky blue Jaylen Brown for the Boston Celtics to 99. Concourse, 91 to 99. JB, Boston. Alrighty, folks. Quick recap for you. Jaylen Brown to 99, Alex Sarr to 25, KD to 49, Hallie to 99, to 49 Kuzma, and to 75 Kaishan George. That's going to do it for our 15-year anniversary special, a 24-25 Panini Select NBA H2 2-box random team number 2. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hit of parallel. All cards will ship there, base included. Let me post this up real quick. I'm going to put these cards away, and we'll see what we got next. Team number 2. Fulham and Nottingham. We're down to 13 here in EPL. 13 teams left. Good luck, Troy. Appreciate you. Aston Villa gone as well. We're down to 12. Good luck, Zach. Appreciate you. And Crystal Palace down to 11. 11 teams left here in EPL, yo. Appreciate that, yo. Justin, Zach, and Troy doing some damage there. Still got those last 5 here in SPA. And I'm going to go ahead and hit Delight, Finest Delight with another discount here. See if we can't get that rolling. 26 still remain. Over half will be 25 or less. And we are hitting them, or exactly half right now. We're 25 or less. And we are hitting them with another discount right now, too. Some super, super great value to be had here. Great opportunities, great potential. Full case of this Finest Delights. 24 total autos in the case. 3 per box. And still haven't seen any movement on that Star Wars since the last discount too, yo. Go find my water out here. Sun's gone from Delight Keys down to 25. Good luck, Justin. Phoenix. Let's swap that EPL link out. 11 left EPL. We'll still have a couple value spots remaining. Everton 22, Ipswich 22, Southampton 22. Pistons gone. Finest is down at 24. Good luck, Tyler. Hawks gone from SPA. Good luck, Alan. Appreciate both of y'all. Darty Party Hawks. So our last four will have the Jackets, the Stars, the Abs, and the Flyers. Our last inner cases in stock here, y'all. Our last inner cases will be running here today. We have a master tomorrow as well. That'll be some of our final breaks with this SPA. We can run Finest in about 40 minutes from now. We can run EPL right now and SPA right now. Raptors, Kings, and Pels. Good luck, Adam. Appreciate that, Big Dow. 21 left in the case of Finest here. That was a couple value teams. Some great grabs there. Pelicans have some great signers. I know the Kings have some as well. Zach LaVine for $11 would be not bad at all. And then Raptors got some great stuff there. I know Vince Carter got some potential. That was 3 value teams there, so 10 of our last 21. 25 or less. In Finest basketball delight. Actually, it's going to be less. 8 of our last 21 now. Whoops. Swap that out. Still over a third of those teams, though. 25 or less. Great value. All right, let me go put these cards away. I'll be right back, yo. stars were scooped here. We're down to our final 3 teams in SPA, y'all. Final 3 teams. Good luck, Josh. Grabbing the stars. Final 3, we got the Abs, Jackets, and Flyers. I did give Premier League another discount there. I'm going to go ahead and give Star Wars yet another discount here. Last 23. Haven't seen any movement since going live. Got some great spots on the board in that Star Wars still remaining. Getting heavily discounted now. Getting heavily discounted now. Added some more value spots to that as well. Spots as low as $13 here in Star Wars, folks. As low as 13 bucks. Do have 9 of 23 now. 9 of 23, 25 or less. Charles getting us rolling there. Star Wars down to 22. Good luck, Big Dow. F off the board. Got a shot at a Daisy Ridley auto. Ray signs. $35 for the letter R spot. There's some great grabs here in Star Wars, yo. Some insanely good grabs. Most of our insert spots will be under $20. The sketch spot is available for $179. Ripping 4 boxes of Star Wars, 2 Delight, 2 Hobby. I've been seeing in both of my PYLs, I've only ran 2 so far. Both have had at least 1 sketch in there. Per. Could potentially be hitting multiple sketches too. The way that these hobby boxes or hobby cases and Delight cases are filled on out. About 2 on average in hobby sketches and 3 in Delight. Good luck, Scott, grabbing the Brooklyn Nets. Another value spot gone from that finest case. We're down at 20. 20-piece McNuggets. We'll have 7 of the last 20 there, 25 or less. Just a hint above a third of those teams will be 25 or less. Or 22 or less, rather. Just got 4 value teams. This will be now 8 of 22. Alright, perfect. Do nuggets. UNV combo off the board here. Star Wars down to 21 spots. Good luck, Brian. 21 spots here in Star Wars. 7 of those final 21 will be 25 or less. 1/3 of those spots remaining. 25 or less. Good luck, Wade, grabbing the nuggets. We're down to 19. 19 left in finest. And good luck, Dennis, grabbing Everton. Down to our last 10 in EPL. We're moving, y'all. We are moving. We can run EPL as soon as that fills here. We can run SPA as soon as that fills here. Good luck, both of y'all. 6 of our last 19 will be 25 or less in finest. 6 of our last 19. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. 25 or less. And then 3 of our final 10 will be 25 or less in EPL. One-on-one like last time, please. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do have both the Abs and the Flyers under where they had gone previous by multiple discounts here, folks. Could be $139 a piece for this inner case. Montreal Canadiens and the Philadelphia Flyers, last three teams here. Both will be under where they had gone previous by multiple discounts. We still have some value spots remaining here in EPL, y'all. Some value spots remain. 3 of the last 10. I just hit the last 10 with another discount. Oh, man. Oh, man. Huh. It's pretty cool. Green Day's used performance used guitar strings went into the Garbage Pail Kids set. Oh, that's cool as hell. That's fire. Only big dogs allowed. Yeah. Yeah. Only the biggest of the dogs. Only. Good luck, Troy. Grabbing Brighton. One of our final value teams. We're down to 9 here, EPO. 9 left. Still have 2 of the last 9, 25 or less. Let's get that finest down under the halfway point, y'all. We got 6 of 19, 25 or less. Got a couple more value spots to choose from there if you want to get some teams rolling. There's some great signers in that finest. Some insanely good signers. I do have teams here in EPL as much as $100 off now. English Premier League. Got the Gunners 100 off at 199. Got Chelsea 90 off at 139. Liverpool 90 off at 109. Man City 100 off. Man U 100 off. Newcastle nearly half off. Got Southampton at 17, well over half off. And then I got Tottenham 90 off at 139. Got some great grabs there, y'all. We're seeing Blazers 29, Sixers 29 here for finest, 22 for the Magic. Bucks 19. Clippers $11, 29 for the Pacers, 39 for Houston, 22 for Dallas, 99 Warriors, 17 Cavs, 17 Bulls, 22 Hornets. There's some great value spots there, y'all. got to be more than 6, no? I was saying $29 teams. Yeah. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now there is 7. It's already more. 7. Miscount in there. 7 of 19 in finest will be 25 or less. And then 2 of 9 EPL. There goes the Flyers. Good luck, Michael. Best of luck, big dog. Last 2 team, or there goes the Abs. My fault. Last 2 going to be the Flyers and Jackets. Flyers and the Jackets will be our last 2 in the SPA. Best of luck, Michael. Appreciate you, big dog. Jackets and Flyers. Lane Hudson, Montreal Canadiens gone. We got about 20 minutes so we can run this Finest Delight case, yo. 20 minutes out from Delight. Got the Sar Wizards at 79. Risache Hawks at 69. Braun and Brawny Lakers 209. Castle Wemby Spurs 259. OKC Thunder 79. Topic does sign. Edie Grizzlies 85. Wells and Edie. Zebo as well. Had the Wolves on the board for $50. I've seen the Wolves hit in every single case of Finest Delight that I have ripped yet. Thus far. Every single case has had some multiple Wolves hits. Just hit the last 2 in SPA again. Last 2 SPA one more time here. Excuse me. Just threw down another discount on Finest Basketball Delight. I did hit our last 2 in SPA again, y'all, as well. Back over half the teams remaining in Finest will be 25 or less. 10 of the final 19 teams, $25 or less there in Finest Delight. 10 of the final 19, 25 or less there. 24 autos in that entire case. Could be a ton of ink. Ton of ink. Pacers gone. Delight is down to 18. Finest Delight down to 18 teams. Good luck, Troy. That case can run here in about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes out. We do have half the teams. 9 of 18, 25 or less. Bulls gone. There's another value team gone there from that Delight case. Bulls have been hitting from some of my breaks here quite a bit. Quite a bit. Good luck, Troy. Dennis Rodman, Bulls gone. 7 of 17, 25 or less. 8 of 17, 25 or less. Just hit this Premier League with another discount. Last nine, another discount. 2 of those teams will be $15 each in Premier League. $15 each for 2 of those 9. We'll have teams as low as $10 here in Finest. Teams as low as $10. Clippers, $10 for the Clips. They be hitting too. They be hitting too. Believe James Harden does sign for the Clippers too. I believe so. Southampton off the board. There's one of those final $15 teams. Good luck, Yuma. Ipswich Town off the board. We're down to our final 7 there. There was our last and final value team. Good luck, Troy. Heavily discounted these final 7. Last 7 in there. Heavily discounted. We have some of these teams nearly half off or at half off. Liverpool is half off right now. $100 off at $99. I have the Gunners 110 off at 189. Chelsea 100 off at 129. Man City 110 off at 169. Man U 110 off at 189. Newcastle 45 off at 55, and Tottenham 100 off at 129. Some great grabs there in EPL. Some great grabs. It'll be about $175 to close out SPA. That is the price of one hobby box. About $175. Grab the flyers and the jackets to close that. They'll both be under where they had gone previous now. Breaker Delight boxes for Star Wars are still going for about $430, and it looks like hobby boxes are about $300. You guys got some incredible deals here in this Star Wars 4-box mixer. 2 hobby, 2 delight. Our highest priced spot is at just $199 for the letter S spot. Soul, Stranger, Shinhati, Stormtrooper, some of those significant letter or characters for that spot. $199 there. $100 less than a hobby box. Over $200 less than a delight box as well. We'll have spots as low as $13 here in Star Wars. As low as $13 for a single spot. We'll have the Underworld Oddities, By the Numbers, Skeleton Crew, and the Alkalite inserts. All inserts will be $17 or less. All the way down to $13. We'll have Daisy Ridley, Ray, letter R at $35. $15 for letter Q spot here. N plus O, Obi-Wan Kenobi for just $65 here. Mace Windu, Mandalorian M at just $149 here. Luke Leia L, $99 here. Jar Jar Binks, Jyn Erso, $95. $19 for letter I. Letter I, $19 here. Got Han Solo H, $65. Han Solo H. $25 for letter E spot. Man, we got some good ones here, y'all. We got some good ones here. For the low. There goes the Flyers. Adam grabbing Philly for a steal. Steal. Last Team Mojo, Columbus Blue Jackets here, y'all. Last Team Mojo, Columbus Blue Jackets. Fantilli does sign. Fantilli does sign. Ken Johnson as well. Marchenko. Some good grabs or some good names there for that last Team Mojo Columbus Blue Jackets. How much will that be to close it? That closing price there will be $40. $40 to close that out for SPA. Last Team Mojo, $40. And it is noon, so we can run Finest right now. We can run Finest right now as soon as that fills. Still got those 17 left, 8 of which will be $25 or less. Which means we're an hour out from Star Wars. I'm going to drop that link in chat. Star Wars. We got an hour out till we can run it. If you want to help get those spots rolling, we got some very, very, very nice value spots on the board there. Clippers gone from Finest. Down to 16. Almost at the halfway point there. Good luck, Robin. Appreciate that. 7 of 16 will be $25 or less. Or less. Oh, that's sick. Greitzman collects? Antoine Greitzman. That's fire. One of his stickers in an upcoming release is called football. That's funny. That's pretty crazy. Pretty sick. Did hit our last 7 in EPL with another discount. Last 7 EPL, another discount. We'll have Newcastle half off and Liverpool half off now. 120 off Arsenal at 179. 110 off Chelsea at 119. 120 off Man City at 159. 120 off Man U at 179. Got 110 off Tottenham at 119. So right this very moment, Chelsea, Liverpool, Newcastle, Tottenham. We almost got over half the spots in that break over half off. That's crazy. The savings in this English Premier League half case of hobby are insane, yo. Insane. Excuse me. We'll have all of those value teams in Finest Delight. Gonna be half off right now. Half off right now. Check them on out, y'all. Link is in chat. 7 of 16, 25 or less. And all of those value spots will be $25 or less. Or all those value spots at 25 or less will be half off, rather. Sixers gone from finest. We're down to 15 teams. Halfway point reached. Good luck, Kai. And John closed it out. Half off that last team, Mojo. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate you closing it. Good luck. We'll get this one started here very shortly. Got to get my data on exported over. Get that sheet wrapped on up for you. Hey, 3 breaks left to fill up today, y'all. EPL, Finest, and Star Wars. All 3 will have some pretty hefty discounts laid on down there thus far today. We'll have hundreds of dollars of off those EPL spots. Nearly 4 of these 7 are going to be half off, nearly half off or more. We'll have 15 left in Finest. 6 of the 15 would have been $25 or less, and we have 21 left in Star Wars. 21 left there. With a bunch of value spots remaining, over a third of those spots will be 25 or less in Star Wars, too. Make sure we got everything down to Columbus. Awesome. Put that here. All right, we got our final 3 break links in chat here today, guys. If you want to check that on out. EPL down to 9, 15 left in Finest Delight Case, and 21 left in Chrome Star Wars Hobby Delight Mixer. Go ahead and get these labels printed out real quick. We'll do a number check here at the halfway point in this inner case. Till then, let's keep getting these spots rolling, y'all. We got Finest we can run right after this. We got EPL we can run right after this. And we got about 50 minutes right now until Star Wars could run. But pretty much after this break, we'll have fair game anywhere we go. Last 3 breaks there on the schedule. The sooner the better. The sooner the better we can get those rolling. I do have some important plans tonight. That'll be ideal. Get me on the road here rather than sweating there at 4:40. Should be another sheet coming. Oh yeah. Need to get one of each here new. 2 here for Utah. Forgot. Hockey Club. And that would have been Utah, Tampa, Boston, Tampa. There for Troy. And then I can get that swapped here. And that will be here. That'll be good. These. just one more time. Appreciate the patience once again here, folks. All right, let's see how that goes. Nice. What's up, guys? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this August 23rd, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2024 25S Upper Deck SP Authentic Hockey Hobby 8-box inner case. Pick your team 11. Since it is a PYT style break, I'm going to read off the names of the squads and we'll get right into it. I'm going to read up the names of the squad since it's a PYT, and we'll get right into it once again. Anaheim Ducks, Heavy Rain. Troy with the Bruins, Sabres, and Flames. Got Greg with the Canes. Allen with the Hawks. Troy with the Avs. Ram Dejar, last team. Mojo Jackets. Got Bear with the Stars. Justin M with the Wings and Oilers, as well as the Panthers. Got Dr. Worf with the Kings. Pickle Rips with the Wild. Michael P with the Avs. Pickle Rips with the Preds. A. Kupperman. Adam with the Devils, Islanders, and Rangers. Troy W with the Sens. Adam with the Flyers. Got Justin with the Penguins. Pickle Rips with the Blues. Dr. Worf with the Sharks. Justin M with the Kraken. Troy with the Lightning. K. Fox, Maple Leaves. Troy with the Utah Hockey Club. GM Place going to Vancouver. Laker Will with the Golden Knights. Stephen P with the Caps. And Justin M, Winnipeg Jets. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship from this inner, base included. I hope you guys all get some big dog hits. We've seen some good inners. This will be my final inner here on the website. Inner PYT. I do have a master. I do have a master tomorrow. I have an all-day stream tomorrow. I got to be here at 11 because KJ's not working tomorrow. So, yeah, all-day stream would be lovely to see you guys there grabbing some spots in one of our final master cases of this SPA. It's been a good run. Great product. This 24-25. It's been a great run. We do have another inner case posted for this evening with Bazet. But that should be the final one on the website. And then one of our final inners will be tomorrow with me as well. Good luck, y'all. All card ship here, base included, from this SPA. Nice. We're starting off with a pageantry auto for the Jets. Nikolaj Ehlers. On-card auto for the Winnipeg Jets to start us off here on the pageantry. That is from last year's product, 23-24 update for the Winnipeg Jets here. Nikolaj Ehlers. Jets going to Justin, starting us out here in the inner case. Pageantry update. Chances are that would have been a bonus. Most of the updates are bonuses, so chances are we might have a bonus auto here. Trevor Moore on the Spectrum Effects, going to the Kings. Callum Ritchie, red foil. 2/399 Future Watch Lamoureux for Utah. We got a Pageantry Mintyukov for the Ducks. Lekermaki, red foil Future Watch for the Vancouver Canucks. Pedersen, Pageantry. Second half. Got a blue foil Maximum Performances. Nylander for the Leas. Heiskanen on the Pageantry. Collab. Pageantry Lindgren for the Capitals. Kent Johnson, red foil. Got a freshman focus Klapka for the Flames. Boduk on the Pageantry. Zelly, red foil Future Watch for the Ducks. There we go. Sign of the Times for the Calgary Flame. Going to be a Yegor Sharangovich, Calgary, a sign of the times on card. Yegor Sharangovich for Calgary once again. Sign of the times. Go to Troy. Braden Point. We did get a bonus to $9.99 for the Kings. Akil Thomas Future Watch auto. $361 of $9.99. Akil Thomas Future Watch. Kings going to Dr. Worf. Red foil Cyplaykov for the Durs. And that'll do it for box 1. Box number 1 here, y'all. Got 7 left EPL. Super heavily discounted. Got 15 left in Finest. And 21 left in Chrome Star Wars. At this rate, y'all, I will not be able to discount that EPL as much as we did on Thursday. We need to get some spots rolling sooner than later. I'll have 15 left in Finest Delight as well. A lot of those teams will be $25 or less. And in Star Wars, we do have 8 of the final 21. Over a third of those spots, $25 or less. Highly recommend to check these out, yo. Got some super heavy discounts laid down on all 3 of those breaks already. 2 of the 3 we are ready to roll into as soon as we fill them. And we got about 40 minutes till we can run Chrome Star Wars. About 40 minutes from now. Box 2. Good luck. Future Watch level 2. For the last team Mojo jacket, it's going to be Gavin Brindley, Columbus. Last team Mojo. Got a McTavish Spectrum Effects for the Ducks. Got to be a McDavid Maximum Performance blue foil for the Oilers. Future Watch to $3.99 for the Abs. Lane Hudson, $2.97 to $3.99 on the blue foil Future Watch. Montreal on the color match. Nice hit. Canadians go to Michael P. Lane Hudson to $3.99. That's a nice hit. What else we got? Pageantry Johnson. Got a Joshua Waugh Future Watch for the Abs. Pageantry Cutter Gauthier. Ducks. Zegras. Limited. Ducks as well. In our second half. Pageantry Drysdale. Got a Luchenko Future Watch Philly. Green foil. Jesper on the freshman focus. Wallstedt for the Wild. Leo Carlson Pageantry. Ducks. Blue foil freshman focus. Akil Thomas for the Kings. Got a red foil Ostapchuk for Ottawa. Whoa. Authentic Moments autograph. This is the first one I've seen of this for the Kraken. Joey Decord. It's a very sick hit. Makes 35 saves to record first shutout in Winter Classic history on the Authentic Moments card. First one of these I have seen from SPA. Very sick. Seattle going to Justin. That's very sick. Congrats, dude. Got a freshman focus, Matt Rempe. Rangers. What else we got here? Future Watch for the Blues. Zach Dean. $256 of $5.99. St. Louis. To $5.99. Zach Dean. Going to Pickle Rips. McGroarty. Red foil. Closing out box 2. Let's get another couple boxes in, and then we'll check up on those numbers, see how we are rolling here today, this afternoon. Got 7 left EPL, 15 left Finest, and 21 left in Star Wars. Some pretty significant discounts laid down on all 3, y'all. Great value, great opportunities for some big dog hits, man. Box 3 here, y'all. Good luck. Future Watch, level 1, Kuznetsov for the Flame. Flames back up, killing it. Spectrum Effects, Pedersen, Vancouver. Red foil, McLean. Future Watch, 2/999, Jason Poland for the Avs. 294 of 999. Future Watch, 399 for the Devils. Seamus Casey, 54 of 399. Pageantry, Keandre Miller. Pageantry, Sam Reinhart. Second half. Muka Madulin, freshman focus for the Sharks. Pageantry, McDavid, Oilers. Neighbors. Pageantry, Marchand. Boston. Wow. /49, sign of the times. The Bathman going to Ottawa. Gold ink. 39 of 49 for Ottawa. Drake Batherson, sign of the times. The Bathman. Ottawa going to Troy. The Bathman. /49. Gold ink, sign of the times. And a Kyle McLean Future Watch. 648 of 999 for the Islanders. McLean. Durs. Going to A. Kupperman. Adam. Nice hit. McLean to 999. The Future Watch. That'll do it. Got 5 left. This will be the halfway point. Box number 4. Box 4 here, halfway through. He did indeed not like showers. What up, Steven? He was a bath man. Rubber ducky. Bath man. All about the bubbles. Ooh, we got a thickie here too, man. Great inner. Turning out to be a great inner. Good luck, y'all. Stützle on the Pageantry. Crozier, red foil for the Lightning. Get a Pageantry, Martin Brodeur. Devils. Brian Rust on the Pageantry. Graham Clark. For the Dallas Stars. /100. Future Watch, patch auto, Maverick Bork. Bork. 89 of 100, Dallas. Nice hit. Patch auto for the Stars. Dallas. You are going to Bear. 89 of 100. Future Watch, patch auto. McKinnon, red foil. And a sign of the times for the Leaves. Or Future Watch, my fault. 557 of 599 for the Leaves. Marshall Riffai. Toronto. Future Watch. Going to K-Fox. Blue foil collaborations. Caulfield Suzuki. Got a red foil Future Watch Gautier. For the Ducks. A Future Watch level 1 Declan Carlisle for the Lightning. McDavid Spectrum Effects for the Oilers. Connor McDavid. Concalvis to 399. Blue foil Future Watch for the Lightning. And a blue foil Future Watch to 399. Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. Blue foil Freshman Focus. Brad Lambert for the Jets. Pageantry Kachuk, Ottawa. And we're halfway through. We are halfway through. Let's see here. Quick check-in. Cavs were scooped from Finest. And that was it. That was it. All right, this is going to be the last discount I can put on EPL until we get some spots moving, guys. You guys have some incredible discounts. Premier League. And I'm going to go ahead and hit this Star Wars right now. Just hit that Star Wars. Let's get back to it. Close out this inner. Just hit EPL and just hit Star Wars again. We'll still have 14 left in Finest. 5 of those 14 will be 25 or less. So now we will officially have 4 of the last 7 half off or more in EPL. 4 of these last 7 will be half off or more in EPL. Save more than you spend to grab 4 of the last 7 spots there. Good luck. Second half of this inner. Spectrum Effects, Refi, level 1 for the Leaves. Got a Spectrum Effects McKinnon for the Avs. Red foil Scanlon for the Rangers. $2.99 on the limited for Utah. 71 of 99 Nick Schmaltz. Freshman Focus Gauthier. A Future Watch Auto to $5.99 for the Penguins. Joel Blomqvist. 327 of 5.99 for the Penguins. Nice hit. Future Watch. Pittsburgh going to Justin. To $5.99. Barkov on the Pageantry. Second F. Blue foil collaborations, Matthews Marner for the Leafs. Pageantry Kucherov. Coronado on the Pageantry for Calgary. And a Sign of the Times auto for the Jets, Alex Iafallo. Winnipeg back up on the board. Sign of the Times, Iafallo. Winnipeg. For the Jets here, going to Justin. Sign of the Times, Alex Iafallo. Protoss. Oh, boom! 784 of 999. Logan Stankoven on the Future Watch auto for Dallas. With the debut inscription on there for the Stars. He accidentally wrote it on every single one because he is he's quite the guy. Going to Bear. He's quite the dog. He said, you know what? I'll one up everybody in the class. I'll write on every single one the debut rather than the first 50. All right, last 3 boxes. That was a nice one. Stanky. Let's see if we can get some Mac to close. 2 bonus autos from our boxes as well already. 2 bonuses. Poland, level 1 Spectrum Effects. Colorado. Spectrum Effects for the Jets. Blue foil freshman focus Frank Nazar. Hawks. Future Watch to 99 Joel Blomqvist. Pittsburgh 68 and 99. Ukama Doolin freshman focus for the Sharks. Pageantry Lane Hudson for the Abs. Montreal. Lane Hudson Pageantry. Pageantry Frank Nazar. Hawks. And second half, Pageantry Jack Hughes. Oscar back on the red foil Future Watch. Green foil, Maximum Performance, Mikko Rantanen, Colorado. Blue foil, Maximum Performances, Kukura for the Lightning. Future Watch, red foil, Lane Hudson for the Montreal Canadiens. Red foil, Lane Hudson. Abs. Wow. SSP, Gold Ink, Future Watch, Maxim Syplakov for the New York Islanders. Future Watch, Gold Ink, Rookie Auto, Maxim Syplakov. That's a very nice one. Islanders, going to Adam, A. Kupperman. Very nice one. We've had a great inner case. Great inner. Let's get a big name, big rookie. Got that Stankoven. Let's get another. To $9.99 Future Watch for Vancouver. Archdeep Baines for the Canucks. $5.71 of $9.99. Canucks. Archdeep Baines. Going to GM Place. Two more to go. 2 boxes left, y'all. This will be one of them. Right after this, we can get into EPL. We can get right into Finest Basketball as well. And hopefully we got that Star Wars moving by now. Got 21 still remaining there. Last we had checked before that discount was thrown out. Last 2. What do we got here? Sign of the times for the Sabres. J.J. Peterka. It's got to be an update from multiple years ago. Sign of the times, J.J. Peterka for Buffalo from, 22-23. Sabres. A ancient update here. An ancient one. Sign of the times, J.J. Peterka from 22-23 for Troy. Lots of updates and bonuses here in this inner. Got a Pasta Spectrum Effects, Boston. To $9.99 Brindley for the last team Mojo Jackets. Future Watch. Green foil Future Watch to $1.99 Kapanen for the Abs. Got a blue foil Maximum Performances Forsberg for the Preds. Pageantry Moritz Seider. Pageantry Seth Jarvis. McTavish Pageantry. Pageantry Montembeault for the Abs. Here we go. Sign of the times for Boston. Could be a Trent Frederick. Trent Frederick. Sign of the times for the Bruins. 24-25. Boston. Trent Frederick. Going to Troy. And a Jet Luchenko Future Watch to $5.99 for the Flyers. $5.72 of $5.99. Jet Luchenko. Philly. Going to Adam A. Kupperman. $5.72 of $5.99. Jet Luchenko. Freshman Focus Malatesta. Blue foil. Last team Mojo. And last box Mojo on the way now. Last box Mojo. All right, last box Mojo here for SPA. Our final inner on the website will be running tonight with Big Dog Bazay. We'll do a quick recap after this, and then we'll see how we are moving. We got about less than 20 minutes till Star Wars can run here. We got 7 super heavily discounted EPL. We have 14 left in Finest as well. 14 left in our Finest Delight case. 24 total autos in that case. 3 per box. My apologies. Oh. Gold foil Andrei Kuzmenko Phoenix autograph for Vancouver. Man, that's a nasty. From 23-24, Andrei Kuzmenko. Gold foil Phoenix auto for Vancouver. Nice hit for the Canucks. Starting off our last box Mojo for GM Place. We had tons of ink in this inner. Tons of ink in this inner. Love it. Spectrum Effects Boldy. Blue foil collaborations Bartzall and Horvat. Future Icon to $3.99 Archdeep Baines for Vancouver. Canucks box to $3.99 Bradley Nadeau. Future Icon for the Canes. Pageantry Wendell Clark. Zelly Pageantry for the Ducks. Hischier Pageantry. Freshman Focus Green foil Othman for the Rangers. Cutter Gauthier Blue foil Freshman Focus for the Ducks. To $2.99 Curated Signatures Ilya Mikheyev going to the Chicago Blackhawks. 28 of $2.99. Curated Signatures Mikheyev. Chicago going to Allen with the Hawks. And to close for the Lightning, 976 of 999, Emil Lilleberg, Tampa. Future Watch rookie auto for the Lightning. Lilleberg. Lightning going to Troy. That'll do it. That'll do it. Let me put these on away real quick for you. Then we'll do a recap and keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Quick recap here. Lilleberg to 999, Mikheyev to 299. On the update, Kuzmenko, Luchanko to 599. We got a Frederick, Sign of the Times. Update from 22-23, Peterka, Sign of the Times. Baines to 999. SP Cy Playkov, Gold Ink. We got a Lane Hudson non-auto. Stankoven to 999. Sign of the Times, Iafallo. We had a Blomqvist to 599. We got a Rafai to 599, Patch Auto to 100, Bork, Hugh, McLean to 999, Gold Ink, Sign of the Times, The Bathman, Drake Batherson, Inscription. We had a Zach Dean to 599, an Authentic Moments autograph, Joey DeCord, Lane Hudson to 399, Keel Thomas to 999, a Sign of the Times, Sharangovich, and a Pageantry Ellers for the Jets. That's going to do it here, y'all, for our 24-25 Upper Deck SP Authentic Hockey Hobby 8-box full inner case. Pick your team number 11. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel there. All cards will ship, base included. Give me a moment to get this one posted. Got everything there printed. And then we'll put these away and be right back. Use the restroom, too, while I'm up. Let's get these numbers updated here as well. What we got? Wizards gone from finest. That was it. That was it. We're down to 13. Good luck, Roy. Ray, my apologies. Good luck, Ray. Appreciate you. 7 of the last 13, 5 of the last 13 there will be 25 or less. 5 of the last 13 in finest. 25 or less. Haven't seen any movement with the last 2 discounts on EPL. Haven't seen any movement on Star Wars with the last discount. You will have 4 of the last 7 half off or more in Liverpool, or in EPL. In fact, Man City's nearly half off, Man U is nearly half off, and so are the Gunners, nearly half off. It's hundreds of dollars in savings, yo. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars in savings there. Oh, no, that's Oh yeah, that Stanley Cup fire, Patrick. It's signed by Gretzky too. Super super sick. Signed by the great one. Plug in my earbuds. Liverpool gone, Patrick. Good luck, big dog. Grabbing that Liverpool spot. The Red Devils are gone from EPL. Best of luck. Now we'll have 3 of 6 half off or more. 3 of 6 half off or more, y'all. If we get another one, the great one, right? The great one. If we can get another couple spots scooped there, that would be more than ideal. More than ideal, y'all. 3 of 6 half off or more. Woo. I'm going to go ahead and hit Finest with another discount right here. Last 13. See if we can't get that wrapped up now. It'll be 59 for the Hawks, y'all. Steal. Steal. 189 Lakers. 239 Spurs. That'll be the last discount I can throw down there until we can get that rolling again too. Jeez, I just derfed that. There we go. There for now. Whoops. I looked it up earlier, man. Whoops. That's on me. To be fair, I did say I don't know it like that. Big hit photo. Oh. I can't wait to rip more Immaculate tomorrow, man. Just the Reds. Yeah, that's on me. That's my fault. Damn, man. It's like that, huh? Looks like Man U is in position 15. Ew. Yeah, they are starting off hot in the Premier League. Had the crybaby fitter on at all times for Man U. The crybaby filter on. That's crazy. So they were just whining and crying all year. Excuse me. Two or less. have 7 of 21 in Star Wars. Could it be $20 or less? I'm seeing 15, 17, highest priced. 22 actually. Hornets gone from finest. We're down to 12 in the light case. Good luck, David. Four of those final 12 will be 22 or less. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I got Chelsea, Tottenham, and Newcastle. All three of those teams over half off right now in EPL. Over half off right now, all three. We can run any of these final 3 breaks once they are filled here, y'all. Oh man, I left the water out. Bucks and Mavs gone from finest. We're down to our final 10 here. Good luck, Wade. Appreciate that. Big Dow down to 10. Justin grabbing the Rockets from Delight down to 9, as well as the letter R spot from Star Wars down to 20. And Brian grabbing E, Underworld Oddities, and Star Wars by the Numbers inserts. We're down to 17 letter spots left there all of a sudden. 17 left. Appreciate that, y'all. So we got 6 left EPO now. We'll have 9 left in our Delight case. 9 teams left. And we will have 4 of 17, 25 or less now. Star Wars. Good luck, Carl. Grabbing the Blazers. Portland off the board here in finest. Down to 8 teams remaining. Artemis Sabonis, Blazers gone. Scoot Henderson, Blazers. Oops, I had 2 of those here. We'll have 8 teams remaining here in finest case. 8 teams remaining. We got the Hawks at 59, Warriors at 89, Lakers down to 189. Grizzlies at 75, Wolves at 39, Thunder 69, Magic 17, and the Spurs 239. Dwight Howard signs for the Magic at $17. Not a bad grab at all there. Not a bad grab at all over there. Should have a couple insert spots remaining here. Yeah, Skeleton Crew inserts, Acolyte inserts, $13 a piece. Got our sketch spot down to 159. We'll have Q at 11 still. Q spot down to 11. Am seeing I spot at 15 still. There's those 4 value spots. Some great grabs though in there in Star Wars. One hobby box is about $300 still. $2.99, and delight boxes are $4.30. $4.30. Would be about a little over $11.50 to grab all 4 boxes at your LCS right this very moment. You can grab a ton of spots here for the low. For the low. There goes that magic spot from our finest delight case. Collect Tyler. Orlando gone. That is 7 teams. There goes Tottenham. Justin grabbed a hell of a great deal there on Tottenham. 5 teams left. Good luck. Appreciate that. Any EPL movement is going to be lovely right now. Much appreciated. Ooh, Shane. Much appreciated there too. Big dogs, Spurs and Lakers. Brawny, Castle Wemby off the board there in our finest delight case. Good luck, big dogs. Appreciate that, y'all. So, now we'll have our final 5 there in Finest Delight. Final 5 teams on the board, including the Warriors, which Curry does sign. And we'll have now 2 of the final 5 in EPL, half off or more, including Newcastle for the low. That's that Archie Gray Bergvall spot. I'm trying to redeem myself here, Dennis, if you're still here, big dog. Trying to redeem myself for those going off the top with the teams and the names and some players there. The Hotspur. Youngman's son, Archie Gray, Bergvall. Trying to redeem myself. Last 5 got the Arsenal spots. Chelsea over half off. Man City got Man U over half off, or nearly half off, and then we got Newcastle at $45 over half off here. Our last 5 in finest case, once again, we got the Hawks, Warriors, Grizzlies, Wolves, and Thunder. I'm trying here, Dennis. I'm trying. And then we got 17 left in Star Wars, including the A+ number spot, letter B. Let's go off tops here for some of these. A, Ahsoka A. Bail Organa B. Letter C. Cassian Andor. Redeem quicker than Tops and Panini. Now, was it a no auto found here? We're gonna give you a $15 redemption, or $15 in terms of packs back type of thing, or did we get the full redemption? That's the hope. Top Star Wars checklist. So some of these great signers for this Star Wars. We got some insanely good signers here. Frozen Fractors. Printing plates. All right, here we go. Just some examples here. Letter B spot, Bix Kaling, Adria Arjona, Jar Jar Binks, J, Ahmed Best, C3PO signs, letter C, Anthony Daniels, Asajj Ventress, A, Isla Sakura A, Lando Calrissian, L, C1D1 debut, Clothlout debut, Indara debut as points. Dang it! Jabba the Hutt, David Barkley, letter J. Deidre Miro, letter D. Ray Daisy Ridley, Obi-Wan Kenobi, letter O. Ewan McGregor. Jin Urso J, Felicity Jones. Captain Phasma, Gwendolyn Christie. Anakin Skywalker A, Hayden Christensen, Han Solo H, Harrison Ford. Shinhati Ivana Sako. Zori Bliss, Kerry Russell, Katie Sackhoff as Bogotan Cries. Soul, the debut auto for Lee Jung-jae. Lupita Nyong'o as Maz Katana. Lars Mikkelsen, Grad Admiral Thrawn. Mark Hamill signs as Luke Skywalker. Stranger, one of those big spots, letter S. Manny Jacinto. Mike Quinn as Nien Nunba, letter N. Nien Nunba. Padme Amidala, letter P. Natalie Portman. Poe Dameron, Oscar Isaac. P spot loaded. Sabine Wren, letter S. Natasha Liu Bordizzo. You got Garrido, Paul Blake. Kit Fisto, Phil Lamar. Mandalorian, Pedro Pascal. Rosario Dawson, Ahsoka Tano. Rupert Friend, Grand Inquisitor. Ray Park, Darth Maul. Samuel L. Jackson, Mace Windu. Adam Driver, Supreme Leader Snoke. Some crazy good names here, y'all. Taika Waititi, IG-11. How could I forget? How could I forget? You got dual autos and triple autos as well here in this Star Wars Chrome. Dual autos and triple autos as well. All right, here. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, that was pretty funny. It was a slam dunk. That was a bit of a slam dunk there. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one for sure. Wow. Someone just dropped 10 bands in the shop right now. Jeez. Gotta like that. That's wild. I currently cannot discount this Breaker's Delight cases anymore, guys. We got to keep it rolling. Maybe at 3 I could potentially do it, but really can't right now. You got shots at Curry for $89. Shots at Risa Shea and Dominique for $59. Grizzlies got Zebo. They got Jalen Wells and Zach Edey, $75. Wolves at just $39 a hit in almost every break we have in 24-25 basketball, whether it's Panini or Topps. Got a nearly half off for the Wolves spot. You got rookies that signed for them as well as Christian Laettner. And then OKC Thunder at $69. Topic does sign. Sean Kemp, Gary Payton also signed for the Sonics. That would be going to the Thunder spot. And then we got still a couple spots over half off here in this EPL break. Half case of hobby. Chelsea at 109. Newcastle at 45. 55 off Newcastle. 120 off Chelsea at 109. Both of those over half off. I have Man U at 169, 130 off. Man City at 149, 130 off. Nearly half off there. And 169 for the Gunners at 1 69, 130 off there as well. I'm going to go ahead and hit Star Wars with another discount here. 17 spots remain. All 17 will be, for the most part, lower than where they had gone previous. Just hit that Star Wars again. We got 5 left EPL, 5 left Finest Delight. Both of those will be extremely discounted. Same with Star Wars at this point. We got 17 spots remaining there. I just hit that with yet another discount. It's going to be some extreme savings here. Save more than you spend to grab Chelsea. Save more than you spend to grab Newcastle. Letter Q gone from Star Wars, down to 16. Good luck, Charles. Appreciate that. 16 spots remain in Star Wars Chrome. Should have a couple of value spots remaining there. Hawks, Warriors, Grizzlies, Wolves, Thunder. I'm gonna go smack another protein bar then, because I am starving. My stomach is rumbling more than the spots are right now. EPL's at 5 left. 2 of the last 5 will be half off. Over half off, yo. We got 5 left here in Finest Delight case. I can't go any lower currently. We got the Warriors, Hawks, Grizzlies, Wolves, and Thunder. Last 5 in Premier League: Newcastle, Man U, Man City, Chelsea, and Arsenal. And then we got 16 spots remaining here in Star Wars. Heavily discounted, as low as $11, $10 on the board there, folks. Spots are nearly half off over there as well in this brand new Star Wars from this week. Brand new Star Wars from this week, yo. 5 left, Delight Finest. 5 left, Select EPL. Anything works there, yo. Any kind of movement would be lovely. I'm going to go smack down this protein bar. Hopefully come back with a vengeance. Ba-da-bum. All right. What we got here? Skeleton Crew insert. Good luck, Wade. Appreciate you, big dog. 15 spots left here, Star Wars. Letter I gone from Star Wars down to 14 letter spots. Good luck, Peter. And that'll be that. 14 left here, Star Wars. Still got those last 5 in Delight. Last 5 in EPL. I have a lot of these spots under where they had gone previous. Under where they had gone previous in Star Wars as well. I had Chelsea go for 120 in my last break for EPL here, yo. I'm at 119 right now, or 109 right now. In my last break, I had Man City go for 159. I have them at 149 right now. 149 right now, Man City. I have them at 149. They went for 10 bucks higher. Newcastle, even in my last break, went for 45 at the same price they're at right now. There goes the Hawks. Asuke got a steal in finest. 4 teams left there, guys. Appreciate you, Asuke. Good luck. Risache Hawks gone. Last 4 teams, we got the Warriors included there. My dubs. Golden State. Grizzlies, Warriors, Wolves, Thunder. Last 4 there. Grizzlies, Warriors, Wolves, and Thunder. Crazy. Stabbed myself with my phone corner. Owie. Owie wowie. Whichever one fills first, whichever one of these breaks fills first, we can run here first, yo. You would be able to grab the Thunder and Wolves for about $100, 110 right now. The pair would be about 110. When the Grizzlies started at 110 for them alone, and the Thunder started at $100 and the Wolves started at 70. So you could save $60. Grab those two for about 110. Would have been nearly $200 for the pair to begin with. Somebody could come in here and grab both Chelsea and Newcastle for about that box price as well in EPL. About that box price in EPL for 2 of those 5. Like Spider-Man like the photo. Is that you? Is that a random photo or is that actually you, Dennis? That is you. That's funny. Oh. No shame in that, brother. No shame in that. I would too if I had a Spider-Man suit that fit me. I have all three of these breaks priced to close here, folks. I got all three of these priced to close. All three of these breaks are going to be priced to close out here, folks. We still have $11 spots on the board in Star Wars. We got just four teams left here in Finest. $50 off the Warriors, 35 off the Grizz, 30 off the Wolves, and 30 off the Thunder. And we'll have just 5 left here in EPL. Arsenal 130 off, Chelsea 120 off, Man City 130 off, Man U 130 off, and Newcastle 55 off at $45. Yeah, Tom Holland who? Tom Holland who? Just 4 left here in Finest. Just 4 teams left in Finest. 5 teams left in EPL. All right, just hit Premier League again. Another discount Premier League. We'll now have 3 of our last 5 over half off. 3 of our last 5 over half off now. Last 4 here in Finest. We got the Thunder, Wolves, Grizzlies, and the Warriors. There's going to be 24 total autos in this checklist, yo. 24 total autos in this checklist. All 4 teams that remain got some great signers and great hits to be chasing. Starting off with the Warriors here on the checklist. Golden State will have shots at autographs for Brandon Pajemski, Quinton Post, Rick Barry, Tim Hardaway, and Steph Curry, as well as Latrell Sprewell, and case hits for Jimmy Buckets and Steph. Grizzlies up next here. Memphis will have shots at Gigi Jackson, Jalen Wells, and Zach Edey, Inc., as well as Cam Spencer, Jason Williams, and Zach Randolph. And Jaren Jackson Jr. as well. OKC or Wolves first here. You'll have case hit Anthony Edwards. Autograph shots for exclusive signer Rob Dillingham and Terrence Shannon Jr., as well as Tristan Newton and Naz Reid, as well as Leonard Miller. And Christian Laettner. And then OKC here. AJ Mitchell, Dylan Jones, Lou Dort, Nikola Topic, Isaiah Hartenstein, and then case hits for SGA. Shay. Man U off the board here. We are down to our final four. Good luck, Justin. Final four teams in this EPL. 2 of those 4 will be half off or more or over half off. 2 of the 4 over half off there. Wolves off the board here in Delight. Justin, good luck taking us down to our last 3. Last 3, Warriors, Grizzlies, Thunder. Warriors, Grizzlies, Thunder, last 3 in our finest case. I did just give Star Wars another discount here today, y'all. Star Wars Chrome, another discount. Every single spot is half off or more, or nearly half off there in Star Wars. All sketch 90 off, Alkalite insert 25 off at $10, S 90 off, P 45 off, N plus O half off, M 90 off, letter L 70 off at 79, J 65 off, H half off, G 50 off at 59, D 50 off at 59, C going to be 70 off at 79, B 55, 45 off, and the letter A plus number spot 65 off at 75. And crazy, incredible savings there on Star Wars, y'all. Brandon grabbed the dubs. Golden State Warriors gone. We're down to our final 2 there. Best of luck, Big Dog. And there goes a bunch of teams in SPA. Nice. Nice. So Grizzlies, Thunder, last 2 here in finest. Grizzlies and the Thunder, final 2. Big Dog Warriors gone. We got 2 left. Just 2 left. $75 for the Grizzlies, $69 for the Thunder. Ooh. 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 Crazy. I believe you will be able to save more than you spend to close out this EPL. Should be able to. Would be $436 spent for the final 4. But the savings would be Yeah, it would be 470 in savings, 436 spent. You would be able to save more than you spend to close out that break for EPO. You'd save more than you spend to close out those last four. It's extremely heavily discounted. And to go back to iterate these spots in Star Wars being way lower today than where they had been going previous, I'll go back to the last break of Star Wars that ran and show you guys the price points there versus here. So this will be PYL 6 versus 7. So I have A plus number at 75. Last break it went for 85. I have B at 55. Last break it went for 59. I have C down to 79. Last break it went for 89. I have D down to 59. Last break it went for 65. I have G down to 59. Last break it went for 69. I have H down to 45. Last break it went for 45. I have J down to 75. Last break it went for 85. I have L down to 79. This is crazy, yo. And last break L went for 79. I have M down to 109. It went for $100 last break there. Wow. Crazy, crazy price. I have N plus O at 45. Last break it went for 49. I have P down to 55. Last break P went for 65. I got S down to 159. Last break S went for 149. That's the first number, first spot lower here. I got Alkalite at $10. That spot went for $22 in the last break. And I have the sketch spot to 139. It went for about 120 last break. So far only S and sketch were lower in the last break. Everything else is going to be either one or many discounts lower. Either one or many discounts lower. There goes that Acolyte insert spot. Good luck, Larry. Hell of a deal on that spot. Hey, I appreciate your red one. Good luck, big dog. G, J, A plus number. We're down to 10 in Star Wars. 10 spots remaining. Much appreciated, red one. Appreciate that. Good luck, good luck. I did hit our last two in finest. One more time. 69 for the Grizzlies, 65 for the Thunder. We'll have 10 heavily discounted spots remaining here in our Star Wars mixer. All but 2 spots will be under where they had gone previous. Just S and sketch. OKC going to Brandon here. Good luck, Brandon. Appreciate you, big dog. Grizzlies, last team Mojo. Last team Mojo, Grizzlies. Memphis for this finest alike case. White Chocolate, Zebo, Jalen Wells, Zach E.T., Jaren Jackson Jr. Last team Mojo. What up, Brandon? Big Dog Bash, Big Dog Bash. What up, bro? Good to see you. Yeah, we do have a bash tomorrow, by the way. Happy that you reminded me here. We have an all-day stream tomorrow starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. 11 a.m. Pacific, which I did start hitting with some of those breaks with discounts already. And we do have a big dog bash tomorrow. 15-box National Treasure basketball mixer. Full case of NT. Got some Donruss Optic in there going downtown, baby. Prism FOTL, which we did hit an Anthony Edwards rookie auto. Mojo to 25 last week. Select International box. Going Dragon Scale Chasing. Some Topps Finest light boxes, which we're ripping here today. Some Spectra T-Mall and Spectra International from various years. 21-22 T-Mall and 23-24 International. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a great one. It's going to be a great one, man. Last Team Mojo, y'all. Last Team Mojo, Grizzlies. Pulling a double. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, he's pulling a double. Double trouble. Yeah, it would be lovely to see y'all there because it's the 11 a.m. start was not by my choice. So it would be lovely to see y'all there. Lovely to get started there early and on time and have everything roll there smoothly. Last Team Mojo Grizzlies here, y'all. Last Team Mojo Memphis Grizzlies. Once we fill that team, that last Team Mojo, we can get this one started here. $69 to close it out. $40 off. Gigi Jackson, Jalen Wells, Cam Spencer, Zach Edey, Jason Williams, Zach Randolph, Jaren Jackson Jr. Got nice signers there for you as well. Nice. Good luck, Shane. I appreciate you. Let's do this. Let's do this case of finest here first. Grizzlies gone. I currently cannot discount that EPL anymore, guys. You have all 4 spots. If you were to grab all 4, you'd save more than you spend. 2 of those 4 are over half off. Could potentially free up the room to keep moving if we got down to just 2. But currently at 2 or at 4 and at 3, we will not be able to discount that EPL again. Star Wars, all 10 of these spots remaining, I will have about, or 8 of the 10 spots remaining, I will have at lower price than where they had gone previous as well. It's a bit of a great deal, bit of a deal here, y'all. Bit of a big deal. Sure, we got our last Team Grizzlies. Would love to be able to get right into another break here, y'all. I do have a hard cutoff here today. Can't stay too much longer. Although I will be committed and stay through the last and final break on my schedule. I have commitments elsewhere too after work. So the sooner I can hit the road for that, the better. We do have some significant list discounts laid down here as well on these last 2 breaks. Whichever one fills first, we can get running here first. And of course, if you guys want to fill up the gaps with some personal boxes, personal silver packs, gold packs from the National, VIP packs, you can purchase either one of those. We got some Lucy's to the side. Silver's over there, gold's over here. This case been marinating in here for a minute, man. That's because it's got a crazy super in there. I can smell it. What up, dogs? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this August 23rd, 2025. For you guys tonight, we have ourselves a 24-25 Panini, or geez, whoa, 24-25 Topps Finest Basketball. Breakers Delight, 8-box full case, pick your team 7. Since it is a PYT style break, I'm going to read off the names of the squads and we'll get right into it. With the Hawks, Kadasuke, K-Fox with the Celtics, Ryzen and Scott with the Brooklyn Nets, DJ with the Hornets, Troy with the Bulls, Jeff L with the Cavs, Suede Cards with the Mavs and Nuggets, Tyler 200 with the Pistons, 41 Shutoff Icons with the Warriors, Justin M with the Rockets, Troy W with the Pacers, Robin with the Clippers, we got Shane's Collectibles with the Lakers and the Last Team Mojo Grizzlies, Matthew W with the Heat, Suede Cards with the Bucks, Kato with the Wolves, and Adam K with the Pels, Suede Cards with the Knicks, 41 Shutoff with the Thunder, Tyler 200 with the Magic, Cabo with the Sixers, Justin S with the Suns, Carl with the Blazers, A. Kupperman Adam with the Kings, Shane's Collectibles with the Spurs as well, A. Kupperman with the Raptors, Corey Bonto with the Jazz, and Ray with the Washington Wizards. Good luck, y'all. All cards will be shipping here in this full caser of delight with 3 autos per box, 24 total autos here in the caser. Let's get some dogs. Let's get some dogs, man. Got a straggler. Come on. There we go. Let's do it like this. Bang. This will be a pretty quick break, y'all. Nothing but the hits. EPL's right there. Star Wars Chrome is right there, too, if you guys want to get either one of those going right after this. Got a case hit in our first pack. First box case hit. Ooh, and a gold geometric showstoppers to 50. Big time rookie, Alex Sarr. 14 of 50 gold geo on the showstoppers for the Wizards to start us out here on the case. Okay. Good start. And our Centurions case hit is going to the Wolves. It's going to be an Anthony Edwards. Ant-Man. Centurions. Timberwolves. Wolves. Nice hit for Kata. Blue Geo to 25. Last Team Mojo. Zach Edey. 2 of 25 on the color match for the Grizz. Last team mojo. Hitting already. Nice. Got a Day Draymond Green. Green geometric Jimmy Buckets. 81 of 150 Warriors. There's a CP3 base and a Tyler Herro base. All right. Green, gold, green. Going to be our first 3 autos. Let's hit that first one. For the Brooklyn Nets, green geometric finest autographs. 65 of 75. Maxwell Lewis. Brooklyn. 65 of 75. Maxwell Lewis. Going to Scott. Gold geometric to 50. 45 of 50. For the Wolves, Naz Reid. Minnesota. Already got that hit. I did say they hit in every break, yo. Already got one. Naz Reid to 50 for the Wolves. Kata. And a green geometric electrifying signatures. Rookie auto for the Nuggets. Deron Holmes II. 57 of 75 for Denver. Deron Holmes II. Closing out box 1. Denver going to Suede cards. Only one insert on the back here. Got a Showstoppers Giannis Antetokounmpo. Base geometric for the Bucks. Tyler Smith base geo. There's a blue to 75. Blue geometric Brandon Ingram, 42 of 75. Got Kawhi Leonard and a purple geometric 6 of 50 for the Nuggets. Aaron Gordon. Purple geo Aaron Gordon to 50. Nuggets. Base geo Chris Paul. And a blue geo Philly to 99. Adem Bona. Rookie auto for the Philadelphia 76ers. Bona to 99. 63 of 99 Sixers. Philly. Going to Kaba. A base geometric colossal shots. Going to be a Jalen Bridges. Rookie auto for Phoenix. Jalen Bridges. Justin S. And another base geometric. This is an exclusive signer. Colossal shots for the Jazz. Isaiah Collier. Isaiah Collier, a colossal shots base geo for the Utah Jazz. Exclusive signer. Going to a Kuribanto. Box number 3. Got a base geometric showstoppers for the Hawks. Zachary Risache, Atlanta. And we got a purple geometric showstoppers to 100. 71 of 100 for the Jazz. Cody Williams. Purple geo to 100. Scotty Barnes, Raptors. Got a blue geo to 75. Evan Mobley for the Cavs. There's a Cam Christie. Green. Jordan Poole to 150, Wizards. And a purple to 75, Rudy Gobert. 31 to 75, Wolves. Going to be a base geometric, electrifying signatures for the Pelicans. Antonio Reeves. Antonio Reeves for the Pels. Electrifying signatures, base geometric. New Orleans going to Adam. Got a green geometric here, 59 of 75 on the finest autograph. For the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt. 59 of 75, Vandy, or Vando, for the Lake Show. Green geo. Lakers. Going to Shane's Collectibles. And a green geometric Masters autograph here. Numbered 42 of 75 for Orlando. Tristan De Silva. Orlando Magic to 75. Green Geo on the Masters autograph. Tristan De Silva for Tyler. All right, halfway through right here, box number 4. Got a debut on the die cut, Ryan Dunn. And an Arrivals Blue Geo, 32 of 75 for the Hawks, Risache. Zachary Risache, 32 of 75, Blue Geometric Arrivals for the Hawks. Ooh, Red Geo, 10 of 10. 10 of 10 for the Wolves, Dante DiVincenzo. Minnesota. Red Geometric to 10, Dante DiVincenzo. Going to Cada. Base Geo, Alex Sarr for the Wizards. Got a Blue Geometric 4 of 75, Shaden Sharp, Portland. There's a Harrison Ingram base Geo for the Spurs. Base Geo, Michael Porter Jr., Nuggets. Gold, green, and a base in the back. Let's hit the back one first. Ron Holland, exclusive signer on the Colossal Shots for the Pistons. Ron Holland the second, base Geometric Rookie Auto. Detroit, go to Tyler. Ron Holland the second. Let's go to the middle now. Get that green to 75. Jerry Stackhouse, 9 of 75 for the Miami Heat on the Colossal Shots. Green Geometric. Jerry Stackhouse. 9 of 75 for the Heat. Go to Matthew W. Nice stack auto. And a gold to close out the box to the halfway point. Arvydas Sabonis, Gold Geo, 1 of 50 for the Blazers. Legend Arvydas Sabonis, Gold Geometric, 1 of 50 for the Blazers. Going to Carl. Congrats, Carl. Arvydas Sabonis, Gold Geometric Auto on the finest autos to 50. Halfway through. You're welcome, Tyler. Appreciate the support, big dog. Let's see what we got here. Halfway through right there. No movement. All right. Let's close out the break then. Last 4 boxes. Got a base Geo debut, Pacome Dadier, Knicks, and a blue Geometric Jalen Tyson debut to 75 for the Cavs. Taylor Hendricks, base Geo, Utah. Got a blue Geometric to 50, Carmelo Anthony, 41 of 50 on the jersey color match for the Knicks. 41 of 50, blue Geometric Melo. Knicks going to Suede. Yeah, man, hopefully some Hornets in the second half. What's up, Carl? All is well, brother. I appreciate you. Hope all is well with you too, my guy. Congrats again. Congrats again. Tyler Smith. Got a Jared Allen. Base Geo, Devin Vassell, Spurs. And that's a gold and electrifying base and a blue. There's a Walker Kessler, base electrifying signatures for the Utah Jazz. Non-numbered. Utah. Base Geo electrifying signatures, Walker Kessler for the Jazz. Going to a Corey Bonto. Gold Geometric to 50. Colossal Shots, Rookie Auto for the Utah Jazz. Going to be an Eves Missy. 36 of 50 for the New Orleans Pelicans. Eves. Eves going to Adam A. Kupperman. Blue Geometric, 61 of 99 here. Rookie Auto. Boom! For the Lakers. Bronny James Jr. Bronny. Oh. Big dog hit for the Lakers. 61 of 99. Blue Geo. Bronny. Nice hit. Lakers. Going to Shane's Collectibles. Here's Bronny. 61 of 99 Blue Geo. That's a banger. Take. Lakers. Once again, Shane's Collectibles. Congrats. Big dog. Big dog. Start our second half off, man. Ooh, gold geometric arrivals to 50 for the Hawks. Risachet. 47 of 50 gold geo for Atlanta. Zachary Risachet. Gold for the Hawks. Got a base Showstoppers, base geo. Rob Dillingham for the Wolves. Timberwolves. Blue to 75, Antonio Reeves. 67-75 Pelicans. Base Geo to Jane Salon, Charlotte. Got a purple to 100, Zach Collins. 20 of 100, Zach Collins. And a green geometric, 82 of 150, Joel Embiid. There's a red in the back there. Electrifying signatures going to Dad and Will. Second half treating you well now. KJ Simpson Jr. for the Hornets. Electrifying signature for Shower Latte. KJ Simpson Jr. Going to Dad and Will with the Hornets. Gold Geo to 50. Last team Mojo. Cam Spencer. Grizzlies 16 of 50 for the Grizz. Cam Spencer gold Geo. That's pretty big. Next. Pretty big. Cam Spencer gold to 50 for the Grizz for Shane's Collectibles. His brother's a dog, I'll tell you that. Warriors. 3 of 10. Black red vapor. Red geometric for the Wolves. Boom! Exclusive signer. Rob Dillingham. 3 of 10. Minnesota. One of the last teams to go today too, man. Big dog hit. Rob Dillingham for the Wolves. There we go. Minnesota for Cada. 3 of 10, Rob Dillingham. That's another banger. 2 more to go, y'all. 2 more to go. Started picking up the second half. Started picking up. Got a base Geo for the Jazz. Cody Williams, Utah. And a purple Geo to 100 debut Isaiah Collier. 2 of 100 Jazz. Dang. Another red vapor. 19 of 25 Desmond Bane for the Grizz. Last team Mojo. 19 of 25 Memphis. Black red vapor. Grizzlies going to Shane's Collectibles. We do have another red autograph in the back here as well. That might be a 101 as well in the back. Might be a 101 as well. Dingus Pingus, base Geo. Got a blue Geo. Marcus Sassy, 18 of 50 for the Detroit Pistons. Marcus Sassy to 50 for Detroit. Color match on the blue Geo. I think that's a 101, man. Let's quit looking at it and get to it. Red, gold, and maybe a black 101 here. Good box. Beef Stew to 5. Red geometric finest autograph for the Detroit Pistons on the color match. Greatest fighter in the league right now. Beef Stew. 3 of 5. He's a dual athlete in the UFC and in the NBA. Color match for the Pistons going to Tyler. 200. 3 of 5 Beef Stew. Beef Stew, man. All right, let me get a cover real quick here.
There's a gold geometric on the Colossal Shots. That is a 101 on the back. Peja Stojakovic for the Kings. 29 of 50 gold geo for the Kings. Peja. Nice legend hit. A nice legend hit for the Kings. Peja gold to 50. Stojakovic. Kings going to Adam. A Kupperman. That's a nice one. His kid is in college right now. I've been following. He did go to Cal last year. I don't forget where he transferred to this year. Colossal Shots. A black geometric 1/1 autograph. Oh! That's also the 25. I saw the 1 there. My fault. I got. 11 of 25. Rick Barry for the Warriors. It's still sick. Not a 1/1. Still sick. Still sick. 11-25 for my Warriors. Rick Barry. Black Geo. Colossal Shots. My apologies. I definitely butchered that. But, hey, that's still a sick one for 41 shutoff. To 25, Rick Barry. Beautiful autograph for him, too. PC of him against your will. Just like everybody that had to fight him, right, Tyler? Everybody that's had to fight him is against their will. Just like all of his coaches that had to hold him back during every single one of his fights. He's a peculiar beast, that's for sure. Got a Furf on the arrivals and a purple Geo to 100 Tyler Kolek. 30 of 100 on the arrivals for the Knicks. Starting off our last box mojo. There we go. So we got that Nemhard base Geo. Purple geometric here to 100 Kevin Huerter. 96 of 100 Bulls. Green Geo, 50 of 150, Enrique Freeman for the Pacers, and a D'Lo base Geo, Lakers. Mikal Bridges. All right, here's our last 3 autos. So we got a base Electrifying, we got a base Colossal, and we got a red Geo in the middle on the Masters. There's our first auto. Electrifying signatures for the Raptors. It's going to be a Bruce Brown, Toronto. Raptors getting a Bruce Brown. Electrifying signatures, Toronto. Raptors. You're going to Adam, A. Kupperman. Slide to the back real quick. A base geometric Colossal Shots for the Kings, Devin Carter, Sacramento. Devin Carter, Colossal Shots. Kings going to Adam, A. Kupperman. And a red geometric to 10 on the Masters. Rui Hachimura for the Lakers. 4 of 10, Lake Show. Red Geo Rui Hachimura. That's a nice one. Lakers. Going to Shane's Collectibles. Go with your Bronny. And that'll do it for the case. That was a pretty nice case of Finest, man. Pretty nice case indeed. Probably the best one I've had thus far, to be honest. Probably the best one so far. Let's do a quick recap and show you the results. To 10, Rui Hachimura, Masters. Kevin Carter, Colossal Shots. Electrifying Bruce Brown. To 25, Colossal Rick Barry. To 50, Colossal Peja. Finest to 5, Beef Stew. Got a Sassy to 50, Bane to 25, Spencer to 50, Electrifying, KJ Simpson, Base Electrifying, Gold Arrivals, Risa Shea, Gold Colossal Eves, Base Electrifying Walker, Mello to 50, Arvis Sabonis, Gold to 50, a to 75 Colossal Shots, Stackhouse, Ron Holland, Base Colossal Shots, to 10, DiVincenzo, to 75 Arrivals, Risa Shea, to 75 De Silva, Masters, to 75 Vando, Finest Autographs, Electrifying Antonio Reeves, Isaiah Collier, Colossal Shots Base, Bridges Base Colossal, to 75 to 99 Finest Rookies, Bona, 50 AG, Deron Holmes to 75, Electrifying, to 50 on the Gold Nas Reed, to 75 Maxwell Lewis on the Finest, to 25 Zach Edey, Centurions Anthony Edwards, Showstoppers to 50 Alex Sarr. We had a Barani Electrifying Signatures to 99, Blue Geometric, and a Rob Dillingham Finest Rookie, Red Black Vapor, 3 of 10 for the Wolves. That's going to do it here, y'all, for our 24-25 Taos Finest Basketball Breakers Delight 8-box full case. Pick your team number 7. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hit or refractor there. All cards will ship, base included. I'm going to go ahead and post this up adjust our numbers on the schedule if we have any movement there, and then I'm going to use the restroom. I am dying right now. In a lot of pain. That was a nice case, though, for sure. All right, no movement so far. All right, I'll be back in a few, guys. I would love to see these spots start to move, guys. You got heavy discounts on Star Wars last 10, and you got EPL extremely discounted on the last 4. Still got those 4 in EPL. Still got those 10 in Star Wars, guys. Whichever one fills first, we can run here right now. Right now. Gunners half off. We got Chelsea 135 off at 95. Man City 150 off at 129. And Newcastle 65 off at $35. Last 4. All 4 half off or more. Good luck, Carl. Grabbing that Newcastle spot. Hell of a deal there. Hell of a deal, big dog. Appreciate you, big dog. Down to 3-piece. All 3 will be half off or more in EPL, English Premier League. All 3 teams will be over half off or exactly at half off. Topps Chrome Boxing. When does that drop? I appreciate you, Carl. Much appreciate, big dog. I don't know the most about soccer myself, but I will say that this select EPL is very, very hot, especially considering the price we got these teams at right now. It's an insanely good opportunity. Dude, that Caleb is gonna be so nice in hand, man. Has it do you know if it's shipped yet or not? I have no idea. I don't see any of the shipping stuff for the most part. Do you know if it's been shipped out yet or not? Just have to debate if you're sending it off to get graded or not. Can't find that particular parallel on eBay yet. Oh, ow. Football. National. Baby. Let's see here. So that would be called the Pink Stars to 8. Pink Stars parallel. eBay. Williams. Phoenix. Pink Stars to 8. Yeah, I don't know if any are have been sold actually. So what about, for example, like a Bo Nix or Drake May? So Pink Fade has sold. That's the 88 though. What about a Drake May? Oh, there's one. So a Pink Stars Drake May raw sold for about 120. Looks like. So I'd imagine Caleb would be around that range, if not a little bit higher, perhaps. Jaden Daniels. Yeah, none was sold for anybody except for a Drake May for about 120. So none of the big quarterbacks have been sold except for one single Drake May. So that's going to be an incredibly unique hit. Pop one, pop one. Even if it grades out as a excuse me, as a 0. Could be pop one dang near still. Because there's just not many, looks like, out there at all. Yeah, I find that if you can't find the exact one you're looking for, it's always a option to look for, players that sell for around that range, or what I mean, that are typically regarded around that price range, similar range. Just hit our Topps Chrome Star Wars with another discount, last 10. Got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of the 10 spots remaining in Star Wars will be half off or more. Sit down, browser. Mojo was still live this morning. Man, I saw Big Dog Bazay had a long night last night. He had 5 breaks he ran after midnight yesterday. That was a tough one. Tough one. Poor guy. Oh yeah. Yeah, man, it's a long, long, long day. Anytime like you start at 5 p.m. and it's like, all right, like how long am I about to be here? You know what I mean? Like for real. Some of those nights get so long. You know, I will say I'm not particularly thrilled to be working the nights in the winter time when the sun's going down at 4 p.m. Like the sun will be down by the time I'm starting. That will be like that will be crazy when working all night long. We don't see the sun at all during the shift. That one will be wild when it does happen inevitably. Right, like it's almost like working in a shopping mall. I used to work in a shopping mall back in my teens. Um, would go in there, walk out, and it'd be entirely different time of like. I mean, obviously you should expect that 8 hours, right? But for it, you walk in there, the sun to be high, shining bright, beautiful day, and you go outside and it's like a desolate wasteland, cold, and the moon's out. Always, still does throw me off here now. Like this morning, for example, I got here. It was a little bit foggy driving on down. It was cold. It was the pressure changed pretty dramatically overnight last night. I woke up with a bloody nose, which does happen from time to time because it dropped like 30 degrees overnight, and then the pressure changed with the cloud cover. That type of thing be throwing me off too. Um, like my whole head has been stuffed today. Whole head has been stuffed today. The weather be doing that to me, man. The weather be throwing me off like crazy. Oh yeah. Dude, tomorrow's gonna be a wild one too. I gotta start at 11 a.m. tomorrow, and then be done whenever, you know. So there's a potential if it ends at 6 a.m. I'm gonna go from 11 a.m. to 6 a.m. the next day. That could be a very long day, and in the stream tomorrow, I'm hoping it's gonna be a smooth one, man. Fingers are crossed. I already did hit some of those breaks tomorrow with discounts already too. 100 plus every day. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would melt. I would melt personally. Forged in the flames of California, or the lack thereof, I am not built for that heat, man. The moment it gets above like 80 degrees, I start dripping. Like an icicle. All right, that I'll be the same exact way, bro. I'll be the same exact way. The heat got me inside, spending all my money on shiny cardboard. Got all three teams half off or more. All three teams half off or more in EPL, y'all. And we have 10 spots left. 8 of the last 10 are half off or more there as well. That is only 2 total spots amongst 13. That is 11 of 13 spots, half off or more. Today I have 85% of my spots left, guys. $25 or less, or half off or more. I said that wrong. 86% of these spots are going to be half off or more here, y'all. Got all 3 spots remaining 50% off or more in Premier League, and 8 of 10 half off or more in Star Wars. Hadn't seen any movement since the last discount in that Star Wars as well, y'all. Just hit Star Wars again with another discount. We'll have 9 of 10 half off or more now. 9 of 10 half off or more. Sketch Spot now half off. S going to be at 139, 110 off. And now the Sketch Spot is half off. 9 of the 10 spots remaining will be half off or more. All 3 spots will be over half off in our EPL. Half case of hobby. Let's close something out here, y'all. Let's close one of these last 2 out. 9 of the last 10 half off or more in Star Wars, and the last 3 will all be half off or more in EPL. I had Star Wars below market price a couple of discounts ago, y'all. A couple of discounts ago. All right, so both of these last 2 breaks, you'll be saving more than you spend to close it out. So once again, that would have been so for Star Wars, you would be spending about 700, saving 764 to close that out, which is pretty crazy. It's less than the price of 2 delight boxes there to close it out. And you'd have majority of the break, you'd have over half the spot, or about half the spots. You'd have all the big time spots as well. You'd pretty much be guaranteed a couple of autos there. The odds will be in your favor, all but guaranteed to get a couple hits there at the very, very least. And then once again, this EPL half off Arsenal. Chelsea is 135 off at 95, and Man City is 150 off at 129, 150, 135. That's 280 right there. Now 150 could be over $400 in savings on this EPL, y'all, to close it out. Over $400 in savings to close it out for $373. It's pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. Last 3 all over half off. And all but 1 in Star Wars half off. I'm going to go fill up my water bottle. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, this is crazy. Come on, y'all. Let's close it out. Let's close out one of these two. You guys got spots over half off everywhere you're looking. Everywhere you're looking. We got more than enough folks here to close out a break or two. Or both. You got 12 folks in here. That's 13 spots. One per person can close it out. One of these two breaks, yo. Chelsea's 150 off at 89. Arsenal's 160 off at 139. Man City is 160 off at 119. And for Star Wars, our letter B spot is 55 off at 45. Letter C is 80 off at 69. Letter D is 60 off at 49. Letter H is 55 off at 35. Han Solo, Harrison Ford. Letter L is 80 off at 69. Luke Skywalker, Leia Organa. M is 105 off at 95. Mandalorian. N plus O combo is down at $35. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Letter P is down at $55 off at $45. Letter S is 110 off at $139. And our sketch spot is $110 off at $119. So my last EPL break that was on a Thursday morning sold out for higher than this. The Gunners went for 139. I did have Chelsea go for 120, and I had Man U go for 149. Or Man City went for 159 even. I was looking at the wrong spot. And then for Star Wars, the only spot I have remaining would be any higher than where it got previous would have been that letter S spot. But for the rest of these, I have B at 45. Last break, B went for 59. I have C at 69. Last break, it went for 89. I have D at 49. Last break, it went for 65. I have H at 35. Last break, it went for 39. I have L at 69. Last break, it went for 69. I have M at 95. Last break, it went for 99. I have NO at 35. In the last break, it went for 49. I have P at 45. It went for 65 in the last break. I have S at 139. Last break, it went for 149. Oh my gosh, I even have that one lower now too. I got sketched at 119. Last break, it went for 120, 130. 129. So yeah, there's discrepancies everywhere you look, every single spot. Super heavily discounted everywhere you look. Underway had gone previous everywhere you look. Incredible opportunities. A brand new release from this week as well. Chrome Star Wars. Hobby boxes for Chrome Star Wars go for $300 a pop, and Delight boxes go for about $420, $430. I'm about to be late to my event too. This is so sick. This is so sick. Should have expected this, to be honest. Good luck, William. 8 left, Star Wars. Gunner's gone here from EPL. Good luck, Justin. Appreciate that. 2 lefts. 2 left, both over half off in EPL. In fact, should be able to close that one for about $100 or so. Gonna be Chelsea and Man City, or rather $200 or so. When it would have run you originally over $500 for the pair. Be $208 for the pair. Gonna be $300 off. $208, $300 off. Good luck, William. Grab another spot here. Star Wars is down to 7. H gone. City. $607, half off or more. Come on, since you've been gone. Get these to the bottom. Last two, y'all. Chelsea, Man City. Those are the two teams that actually sold for the biggest discrepancy in the last break versus now. Everything else was sort of, kind of, sort of in the same range. But Chelsea went for 120 in the last break, and Man City went for 160 in the last break. I have Chelsea here at 89 today, and I have Man City at 120. So that's going to be $30 less on Man City. That's going to be about $30 less on Chelsea as well. Save $60 altogether versus last break on this one here. Sketch spot going to Ridwan here. Ridwan, best of luck, my guy. We're down to six spots remaining here. 5 of the last 6 will be half off or more. Letter S, the highest price spot remaining. Not half off, but nearly there. Nearly there. And with the sketch getting scooped, this one is closable for a relatively reasonable price, consistent with the Delight box price. It'll be about $460 to close out Star Wars. One Delight box is about $430. Just snagged Chelsea. Appreciate that, Matt. Good luck, big dog. Yes, sir. Indeed, Chelsea is gone. So Man City will be this last team mojo today. Man City, this last team mojo today. They went for 160 in the last break. Over half off today. The country and trying to find you. Let me do it. Last team mojo over half off. Man City here. It is going to be at $120, $160 off. Veto closed. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all very much getting that closed. Now, all I need here today is Star Wars, which 5 of those 6 spots will be not 25 or less, half off or more. It's a very, very, very heavily discounted Star Wars mixer. And that'll send me on the way, get me on the road here. I typically don't commit to things when I got work, but I had been asked months in advance for this family birthday, so I'm trying to be a man of my word. I fail a lot, but I'm trying. At least I don't fail with y'all. I fail with outside of work, which is not the worst thing ever for y'all. You don't see it happen too often. At least for y'all, I'm a man of my word. All right, I'm going to get the website showing we're sold out here, and then we just got that Star Wars to fill up here today, y'all. Super heavily discounted, this Star Wars Chrome. All right, I'm going to get this one ready to go here real quick. It's going to take a couple more moments. Appreciate the patience in advance, though. No, sir, did not miss anything. We're just about to get started, Patrick. Just about ready to get started here. Did not miss anything major at all. Just missed me yapping. Just me yapping my trap. Nothing crazy. Nothing new. And in fact, I need to hit my guy Dennis. Let him know that we're about to get started here. 1 second. dog. Send a little big dog radar like the bat radar, the bat signal. And let me get these labels out real quick, and then we'll rock and roll here. Last thing to fill up is that Star Wars. Star Wars. We'll be here all day tomorrow. I got nothing planned but here with y'all. So that's I guess some good news on my end. I got nothing but plans to be chilling with the big dogs tomorrow with y'all. That's on the bright side, right? What is up, everybody? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this August 23rd, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2024-25 Panini Select Premier League Soccer Hobby 6-box half case. Pick your team 5. Since it is a PYT style break, I'm going to read off the names of the squads and we'll get right into it. With Arsenal, we got Justin A. K. Fox with Aston Villa, Troy W. with Bournemouth, Suede Cards with Brentford, Troy W. with Brighton, Matthew B. with Chelsea, Justin M. with Crystal Palace, Dennis with Everton, Troy W. with Fulham and Ipswich Town, Suede with Leicester, Patrick with Liverpool, Quanten Vito with Man City, Last Team Mojo, Cato with Man U, Carl with Newcastle, Troy with Nottingham, Yum with Southampton, Justin S. with Tottenham, Suede Cards with West Ham, and Wolverhampton as well. Good luck to all y'all. I hope you guys all get some big dog hits in this half case of hobby. All cards will be shipping, base included. All cards ship. And we will have about 3 hits per box here. We had a half case on Thursday with 3 case hits in it. So if we could have anything close to that, that would be phenomenal. We had a 1-of-1 memorabilia patch and 3 case hits and a couple golds too, man. It was an incredible break. So if we can even get close here in this half, that would be more than ideal. More than ideal. Oh my goodness, these packs are slippery, slick, dangerous. Get that flipped. From Philly when I talk like this. All right, let me get that flipped real quick. Good luck, y'all. Box number 1 off rip. Got a silver unstoppable for Chelsea. And our first hit is going to Bournemouth. Silver patch auto, Antoine Semenyo. That's a nice hit for Bournemouth. Silver patch auto, Semenyo. Bournemouth getting our first hit, going to Troy. Antoine Semenyo. Silver patch auto for Bournemouth. Declan Rice. Mo Salah. Silver equalizers, Rasmus Holland. Got a blue Kamada for Crystal Palace. Blue prism, non-numbered on the mezzanine. Gareth Bale. Oh, we like that. Got a silver snapshots Wisa for Brentford. And a memorabilia patch for Man City. That Last Team Mojo. That's a fire hit. 2 goals week 1. Woo! He's off to a fire start then for Bournemouth. Silver Rico Lewis for Last Team Mojo Man City on the memorabilia. Rico Lewis, silver mem. Last Team Mojo. Got a silver Muniz on the future for Fulham. Yeah, that's super fire. 2 goals in his first week, man. Colwell on the silver for Chelsea. Isak base. Got a bronze power. Sugawara, Southampton. Got a tricolor Antonio, West Ham. Got a pink over here. Pink prism. Nice. Kudus on the pink prism for Westham, numbered 46 and 99. I thought these were to 15 for some reason. On the Kudus to 99. My fault. Got a Lerma on the red prism. Crystal Palace. There's a Brennan Johnson. And our second half of box 1. Should have at least one hit here. I got too much on my plate. Silver equalizers, Ollie Watkins. Got a silver Dominic Calvert-Lewis for Everton. Final, nope, that's not our final hit. That's our final hit right after. Silver memorabilia for Man U. Andre Onana. Silver mem for Manchester United. Going to Keita. 2-color patch. Got a silver unstoppable Harvey Barnes for Newcastle. Got a camo Ederson. Got a Luis Diaz on the tricolor. Liverpool. Ollie Watkins. Space. Got a silver Doku. Jeremy Doku on the silver. I think we got something here. Silver, never mind. Liverpool Harvey Elliott on the future insert. We got these. Got a sky blue camo Calvin Phillips. Ipswich. Red prism Katia. Crystal Palace. There's an orange Matoma for Brighton. Orange prism, number to 75. Got a tricolor Vardal for Man City. Last team Mojo. And that'll do it for our first box here. Where's Coley in the Premier League? I get paid. Last break to fill up this afternoon is going to be that Star Wars Chrome mixer. We have 6 spots remaining before we got this one started. Just 6 spots remaining. Every other night another movie will get made. Turn into a good day. Every spot. 2 left in Star Wars now. Hey, I appreciate that update, Charles. Appreciate that update. Oh, Nana, that's not a say. Oh, Nana. I see the vision, Patrick. That's a banger. That's a bar right there. You know, that I gotta say that the football fans are some of the most ridiculous fans just because the creativity, you know what I mean? Anthony Gordon, pink prism for Newcastle to 99. Got a red prism, Savinho for Man City, last team Mojo. The creativity will always make me belly laugh. Got a silver snapshots Cunha. Ooh, nice hit for Bournemouth. Julian Araujo, 2-color patch. The silver mem, another nice hit for Bournemouth. 2-color patch there. Araujo. Going to Troy. EPL luck's been going crazy, Troy. Congrats. Keeper couldn't catch a flu. Got a silver for Bournemouth, future, Dean Hewson. Got a Virgil van Dijk silver prism, Liverpool. Pitch side. Bronze power, Bogard. Got a tricolor Nicholas Jackson for Chelsea. Silver equalizer, Semenyo. Ooh, redemption right here. We're going to let that thing cook. Marinate till the end of the box here. Hopefully a banger. We have an agreement there in the chat. Looks like that he is the worst keeper in the Premier League. Silver Cole Palmer for Chelsea. Silver Michael Golding, Leicester rookie. That's funny as hell. We have a consensus that he is dog water. He is not a dog. He is dog water, huh? Silver Adam Wharton, crystal on the future. Silver Samuel Amo Ameya. Purple Prism Bilal El Canous for Leicester. Got a tricolor Pedro Neto, Chelsea. Joao Gomez on the sky blue camo. Got a red prism, Dara O'Shea, Ipswich. Ooh, that's a nice one. Silver Future Enweri for the Gunners. Got a silver prism Solanke for Tottenham. Like to thank gravity for keeping me grounded. There's a Lewis Skelly rookie prism, or yeah, base rookie prism. Got a camouflage Bogard for Aston Villa to 150. Got a tricolor Tavernier for Bournemouth. Should have our final hit coming up in the box. There's a silver unstoppable John Philippe Mateta for Crystal. And an Eddie Katia patch auto. No, patch. Silver patch. Memorabilia for Crystal Palace. For Justin. Eddie Katia. And that redemption. We had 2 mems in the box. This got to be a good one. This got to be a good one. Signatures Premier League. Come on. Oh, my goodness. Boom! Steven Gerrard redemption. Steven Gerrard redemption. 24, 25. Select. I imagine I know who that's going to, but I just want to be sure here. Just want to be sure. Gerrard. Liverpool. Yup. Liverpool, nasty hit. Congratulations. That one's going to Patrick, actually. Nice hit. Live in the chat, too. Let's go, Liverpool. I had a feeling it was Liverpool. Nice hit, Patrick. Congratulations, big dog. A Steven Gerrard redemption headed your way. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Very nice hit, Patrick. Congratulations, big dog. Congratulations. That's only box 2. That's just the wave. All right, let's hit another one here. Halfway point, box number 3. Box number 3 here in the half caser. EPL. That was a very nice one. Wish that would have been some color, a numbered one at least. But, hey, still a great name. All right, so basically, Patrick, if you're, this one will be headed your way. You have a redemption. It's basically an IOU from Panini. So he did not sign in time for the product to drop. It's basically an IOU. You'll get that card there. You'll scratch off the code there. You see the little this part. You would be able to redeem that on Panini Panini America at the website, on their website, or through the app. If you have the app, you could redeem that card. And then they'll send you on that autograph when they have it. You, sir, just got a big dog hit. But yeah, so basically it's an IOU, Patrick. You'll send that a code on into Panini, and then they'll let you know when it is on the way and all that good stuff. And all that good stuff. But that's awesome. That's awesome. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Congratulations. So that should be a Steven Gerrard autograph headed your way eventually. Eventually. Some of their redemptions take a little bit longer than others, but man, that's going to be a good one when it's in hand. When it is in hand. It's going to be a good one. All right, I'll go check up real quick on our threatened by the Liverpool gangster so we wouldn't leave Liverpool. Oh, shoot. He's like, you're not going to leave or else. Silver snapshots, Garnacho. Pitch side signatures to 199. A Max Kilman for West Ham. That's a nice one. 43 of 199 on the purple prism. Pitch side signatures, Max Kilman. Very nice one. So a little bit of a opposite of Jordan situation, basically. Jordan had to quit because he was gambling, doing too much things. Westham one more time here, going to Suede. Did I say Wade? Silver Future for Chelsea, Azul. Got a Wilfred Didi. Silver Prism, Leicester. Gotta go a little bit here, a little bit further to the left. Orange Prism, Matheus de Ligt, Man City to 75. Got a tricolor, Jamie Vardy, Leicester. Silver Prism. Going to be a Morgan Gibbs White, Unstoppable. And our next hit up, ooh, auto for that last Team Mojo, Man City. Got to be a David Silva, Silver Prism auto, Man City. What's up, Tyler? Any monsters today? I believe Finest will have been our best break today. Yeah, the color match too, the purple, nice. Silva, Man City going to Vito. The best break would have been that Finest Breaker Delight case we had. We hit a Brawny to 99. We hit a Rob Dillingham to 10 and a Rick Barry to 25 autos. Some pretty good stuff there. Probably the best Finest case I've had yet. But in terms of monsters, no monsters today. We're waiting for that here. We're waiting for that here. Silver Mo Salah. Got a Mikey Moore. Blue Prism. Nice hit for Tottenham on the rookie. No extreme monsters yet. What up, Tyler, though? Good to see you, big dog. Got a camo Kai Havertz for the Gunners to 150. Silver Visa. Brentford. Alex Scott. Last Mojo S. Nice. Appreciate that, Charles. Another update from the Dog. Purple Prism Jeremy Doku for City. Last Team Mojo to 140. Got a silver Anthony Gordon. Newcastle. Silver Xerxes, Man U. Got a red Prism, Kamada, Crystal. My dresser, take it in my dresser. And a silver memorabilia patch for Liverpool. Darwin Nunez. Silver mem for the Reds. Darwin Nunez. Liverpool going to Patrick. Another hit for you, Patrick. Congratulations, big dog. Silver Darwin Nunez, mem. Got a silver snapshots, James Madison for Tottenham. Got a bronze power. Going to be a Nicholas Fulkrug, Westham. Silver prism, Jamie Vardy. Got a silver Isak. Dawizzy. Got a silver prism Calvin Phillips, Ipswich. And our final hit. Oh, tie-dye to 25, Cole Palmer for Chelsea on the pitch side or the field level. Wow, 5 of 25 for Chelsea. Cole Palmer, field level. That's a nasty hit for Chelsea. 25. Going to Matt. Nice hit, Matt. Cole Palmer on the tie-dye field level. That's a banger. That's a banger indeed. And we got a tricolor Jamie Vardy, Leicester, to close out that box. All right, halfway through. So we believe got one left there, that S for Star Wars. P and C went to Adam, good luck. Liren grabbed that L, good luck. Paul grabbed B, good luck. Tyler grabbed M, good luck. Yeah, so that last letter Mojo will be the letter S in Star Wars. Whoa, my apologies there, y'all. Didn't mean to smack you in the face. Soul Stranger, the biggest signers in the product are for this last letter Mojo. You'll also have shots at Shinhati, Stormtrooper, bunch of other stuff. Sebulba, the goat. 129 to close out Star Wars. 129 to close. Almost took some of the box with it. All right, last 3 boxes here in EPL Hobby. Future Liverpool, technically. Technicalities. Good luck, y'all. Second half. Select EPL. I got a silver Amari Hutchinson, silver Ipswich, silver Harvey Barnes for Newcastle. Rodri. Another pink. Marcus Rashford for Man U to 99. Rashford. Got a red prism Joao Felix for Chelsea. Silver prism Unstoppable Gapco. And Alex Scott. Autograph for Bournemouth. Silver prism auto Alex Scott for Bournemouth. Going crazy, Bournemouth. That's 3 hits and 4 boxes now. Going to Troy. Alex Scott, silver auto. Got a silver Brian Membo, equalizer. Silver Dixon. Silver base. Got a purple prism Munoz for Crystal Palace to 140. Tricolor McCater. McCateer. Something like that. Musketeer. Silver snapshots Solanke. And to 199. Auto purple prism Harry Toffolo for Nottingham. Purple prism auto for Nottingham. Harry Toffolo. Nottingham going to Troy. 32 of 199. Brennan Johnson and our second half here. Silver Unstoppable. Got to be an Alam Lalana. Got a silver prism Jack Clark. Base. Bukayo Saka on the bronze power. Numbered to 125 for the Gunners. Arsenal. Blue prism Matoma. Got an orange field level Erling Haaland. Last team mojo. So 75 Man City. 36 of 75 on the field level Erling Haaland. Nice hit. Got a red prism Doku also for Man City last team mojo. We do have a case hit. Good luck, y'all. On the visionary. Last team mojo. Last team mojo. Boom! Phil Foden. Visionary case hit for our last team mojo, Man City. These are gorgeous. I like the visionaries better than color wheels. I'm not going to hold you. I do. I do. Man City going to Vito. Quanten. Last team mojo. Case hit. Visionary. Got a silver equalizers, Chris Wood. And a silver Kai Havertz for the Gunners. Purple prism. Tarkowski. Purple to 140. Got a Saliba. Blue prism for the Gunners. Silver NATO snapshots, Chelsea. And a 49. Patch for Brentford, Brian Membo. Purple prism auto for Brentford. Or purple prism memorabilia for Brentford to 49. Going to Wade. 21 of 49. Congrats, Wade. Bembo to 49. Value spots do typically eat here, man. They do. They do. And then those the big hits are typically going to the bigger teams. I'm seeing a pretty consistent theme, you know what I mean? It's been your mystery tight XRC saw it. Tyler, yeah. I just saw that message, Tyler. I really hope that would come soon because of, especially considering his performance today in his final preseason game. And then that little clip I saw with him and Stefanski on the sidelines. I would hope sooner than later because, man. Right? Until he starts again, that stock will be pretty low for him, unfortunately. Until he gets that next start, which I think will happen this season. I personally think it'll happen this season. We were talking about that I was talking about that with some shippers here today. I was like, they're like, dude, he's absolutely screwed, blah blah blah. I was like, nah, like he's getting set up for success by getting put on the bench to start, to be honest, because he gets to sit down, learn, and then have the time to really practice. Whereas if he was just thrown in the fire to start and he started struggling, they're gonna they're gonna be calling for him to get pulled ASAP. Whereas if Flacco's in there, Flacco's not gonna start 17 games. I could promise you that. The dude's 100 trillion years old. He's old enough to be my pops. Like, he's not gonna play 17 games. That is for sure. So you have Kenny Pickett, you got Dylan Gabriel, and you got Shadur Sanders back there. I don't think Shadur would be starting most of those games. I'm honestly gonna think I would assume that Pickett goes in after Flacco, and once Pickett inevitably shits the bed, which he does because that's small hands Kenny we're talking about, then one of those two rookies will get put in there. I imagine it would be Shadur first, but I obviously don't know. Silver Unstoppable Gundogan. Pitch side signatures for Chelsea. Starting off our second to last box here. Silver, Gianfranco Zola. Legend auto for Chelsea. That's a nice hit. Zola. Silver. Flacco voted for Clinton. He's that old. Flacco babysat Clinton. He's that old. Zola. He babysat Clinton. He's that old. Got a silver Phil Foden on the equalizers. Man City. Got a silver Calvin Bassey going to Fulham. He's not old in terms of human being age. He's old in terms of athlete age. Purple Alex Scott for Bournemouth to 140. Harvey Barnes on the red prism for Newcastle. Got a silver snapshots here. Got to be a Andy Robertson, Liverpool. And we got a Tony Adams auto for the Gunners. Arsenal getting a silver, another legend auto, Tony Adams. Graduate of Bernie and Biden. The Browns season is basically over. They put Sanders in. Yeah, exactly. If not, Gabriel's going to get the start. That's what you think, Charles? I could see that happening. They don't want to put too much stock in him. Silver Somerville for West Ham. Got a tricolor Erling Haaland, field level. Going to be a camo Sergio Aguero for Man City, last team mojo. Silver Solanke for Tottenham. And our second half. Then we'll get into our last box mojo. Got a sky blue for Everton today. Got a red prism, Jamie Vardy. Silver future, Archie Gray, Tottenham. Got a silver Eze, Crystal Palace. Hit a gold field level of him on Thursday. Purple prism for our last team mojo, Rodri to 140, Man City. Got a silver Isak for Newcastle. Silver Isak, field level. Got a silver equalizers, Nicholas Jackson in our hit. Going to Aston Villa. Patch auto? Just a patch. Silver patch. Joan Duran. Aston Villa, silver member. Maybe, Tyler, maybe. The redemption probably would have done something serious, I imagine. If it would have sold after that first preseason game, I imagine it would have done something serious. The hype was legit after that first week. It's pretty crazy. That was just a couple weeks back. And now it's where it's at now, you know. Branthwaite silver for Everton. It's a not for long league, right? Membo on the tricolor. NFL does stand for not for long. Got a Tiago on the camouflage, a silver prism Lewis Cook for Bournemouth, and that'll do it for our box. Last box mojo is on the way here now. Last box mojo on the way. Got our last spot mojo S for Star Wars. Last spot mojo S. But then it's like, in your defense, Tyler, there was no way to tell when these redemptions are going to be popping on out. You know what I mean? Like, some of them get sent out within days, and then some of them get sent out in years. So it's like, it's really no way to tell. It's like, for the most part, I would say, personally, if it is a redemption you're looking to flip in a short amount of time, a short window of time, I would end up flipping that redemption itself. Honestly, that's just my take on it. Don't have to listen to me. What do I know, right? I'm just the guy opening the cards. But that window is going to be very, very small and not a lot of margin for error. And if it's a small window, looking to flip it there. So that's my reasoning behind it. It's like, you don't ever really know when it's going to be arriving from Panini. So you might want to just get on top of it while you can. Tops too, for that matter, really. You never really know. Like, for example, Cam Little stash, strike when it's hot. Hey! Don't blame you. Don't blame you, Carl. Especially after hitting a 70-plus yarder in preseason. I don't know if there is any other time to strike on a kicker, right? Perfect timing there. Insanely perfect timing. Like, I don't think there is a better time to strike when it's hot, when a kicker is kicking, right? That's the one thing they do is they kick. Cucurella on the unstoppable, and to 25 for our last team mojo tie-dye, Manuel Akanji auto. Woo! Man City, nice hit. Last team mojo, eating at the buffet, barking at the buffet. Another nice hit. 8 of 25 tie-dye for Vito. Manuel Akanji. Oof. Silver equalizers, Rasmus Holland. Got a silver Fabian Schär, Newcastle. Pink prism to 99, Gareth Bale for Tottenham. Got a Joao Pedro, red prism. Got a silver snapshots, Tyler Dibbling. And another auto. This one's going to Tottenham. Ooh, there's a bit of print line on the back there. Silver prism auto, Dimitar Berbatov. Tottenham. Goalkeeper for Tottenham. Berbatov. Going to Justin S. Silver on the future. Going to be a Leslie Ogochukwu, Southampton. Got a blue prism. Going to be a Lewis Dunk for Brighton. Oh, yeah. I don't blame you there, dude. I definitely don't blame you there. See, like, personally, I don't flip a ton of cards myself, so I would have just redeemed it and then flipped it when it got here type of thing. Take my time with it. Enjoy it while it's in my presence. But, hey, it's really, the hobby is to each their own, man. Got a blue camo Pickford for Everton. Red prism Saka, Bukayo Saka for the Gunners on the color match. Arsenal. Got a silver Ollie Watkins equalizers. Silver Tyler Dibbling, Southampton. Orange prism Daichi Kamada. Crystal to 75, Crystal Palace. Got a silver Enwary for the Gunners. And that's not our hit. Silver Snapshots Visa for Brentford. That's our hit right here. For West Ham, going to be a Jared Bowen. Jumbo jersey mem for West Ham. Jared Bowen, silver memorabilia. West Ham going to Wade. Silver Future, Rodrigo Muniz. Got a blue prism, Diego Jota. Rest in peace. Liverpool. Field level, Jota, blue prism. And a closeout. Got a camouflage, James Justin, Leicester, silver prism for Kai Havertz, and a Dibbling. Close it out. Base. That'll do it, y'all. Quick recap once I put these hits away. You're very welcome, Dennis. Have a great rest of your day, big dog. Appreciate the support, brother. Quick recap here. Jota to blue field level, non-numbered. Got a silver mem, Jared Bowen. Silver Berbatov. Got a tie-dye Kanji. Silver mem Duran. Silver Tony Adams. Silver Zola. Got a Bembo purple. Visionary Phil Foden. Purple Prism Toffolo. Alex Scott, silver auto. Tie-dye Cole Palmer to 25. Silver Darwin Nunez. Silver David Silva. Going to be a purple prism Max Kilman, a Steven Gerrard redemption going to Liverpool, silver Katia mem, silver Araujo mem, silver Onana mem, silver Lewis mem, and a patch auto for Antoine Semenyo. That'll do it, y'all, for our 24-25 Panini Select Premier League Soccer Hobby 6-box half case. Pick your team number 5. Congrats to all spots. Good night, hitter parallel. All cards will ship there, base included. Let me go ahead and post this up and see if we got that Star Wars closed for the day. It's a nice break. Another one. Another nice one, yo. Last 2 breaks for that have been pretty phenomenal. Pretty great. Do have another half case tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, we still got that last spot mojo here, yo. Last spot mojo S. It went for 150 in the last break. It went for 150 in the last break there, man. It's over half off right now. Signers for this last letter mojo, you'll have Sergeant Linus Mosk, Alex Ferns as Sergeant Linus Mosk. Letter S, SM33, debut auto, Nick Frost as SM33. Saw Gerrera, Forrest Whitaker signs as Saw Gerrera. You have Ivana Sakno as Shinhati, letter S, last letter mojo, over half off here. Sol, the debut auto for Lee Jung-jae as Sol. Sully Stark, Maya Erskine signs as Sully Stark. Stranger debut, Manny Jacinto, letter S, last letter mojo. Sabine Wren, Natasha Lou Bordizzo does sign. Shakti, Orly Shoshan signs, letter S. Supreme Leader, Kylo Ren, Adam Driver. Supreme Leader Snoke, Andy Serkis. And duels, General Hux, Supreme Leader Snoke, letter S, Andy Serkis. Duels, Indara Soul, IS, Lee Jung-jae is Soul. Saw Gerrera S, Forrest Whitaker has a duel with Mads Mikkelsen. Shinhati S has a duel with Morgan Elizabeth, or Diana Lee Inosanto. Soul has a duel with Stranger, Lee Jung-jae and Manny Jacinto. SM33 has a duel with Jadna Naywood, Jude Law, Nick Frost. Stranger has a duel, Manny Jacinto, with Rebecca Henderson as Vernestra Rowe. And then triple autos. Last letter mojo. Sabine Wren triple with Natasha. Rip it. Nice. We're ripping. Tyler, I appreciate you, big dog, getting us closed out here. Rip it, baby. Rip it like a Band-Aid. Appreciate you guys getting us closed out here. Now I'm going to rip this thing. I'm going to take my time with it, but I'm going to get on out of here pretty fast after. Appreciate you for understanding. I'm late to an event here tonight. Gonna zoom on there right after this. This is not too long of a break either, fortunate for us. So, ouch. If we can get some kind of Adam Driver ink or one of those debuts, that would be huge. Huge. S. Once again, guys, do have a full day tomorrow here on the channel. Full stream tomorrow. Going to be starting at 11 a.m. until we're done. Would love to see you there. Peekaboo. All right, printing out these labels, and then we ride, hitting that hyperspeed to a galaxy far, far away. What up, y'all? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this August 23rd, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2025 brand new release this week, a Topps Chrome Star Wars Hobby Delight 4-box mixer. Pick your letter 7. Since it is a pick your letter style break, I'm going to read off the names with the letter spots and we'll get to it. Ridwan with the letter A. Larry with the Alkalite insert. Wade with the Skeleton Crew inserts. Ridwan with Sketch Spot. Brian with all Star Wars by the numbers and the Underworld oddities. Paul B with the letter B. Adam K with the letter C. Laker Will with the letter D. Brian with the letter E. Charles with the letter F. Ridwan with the letter G. Laker Will, letter H. Peter G, letter I. Ridwan, letter J. G Zachary, letter K. Liren, letter L. Tyler D, letter M. Got Laker Will, N-O combo. Adam with the letter P. Charles with the letter Q. Justin M with the letter R. Tyler D with the last letter Mojo S. Arms JM with the letter T. Brian S with the UV combo. And Hasi with the WIZ combo. Spots. Good luck, y'all. All cards will be shipping here, base included. We're going to have 1 auto per hobby, 2 per delight. Maybe some SPs as well. I have been seeing a few per break. Hopefully we got a horde of SPs here in this break. Hit a couple Galactic Graffitis. At this point, we've hit a couple Kyberlights. We've hit a couple sketches as well. My favorite's probably the Kybers. Graffitis are cool. The sketches are phenomenal, of course. If you get a nice one, that's gonna be fire. But I think my favorite new thing from this year would have been the Kyber lights. Those are gas, absolute gas. Hit a Darth Maul on release day, and then for the Galactic Graffitis, have hit a C-3PO R2, and then hit an Ahsoka to 50 out of our last one. Graffiti Ahsoka to 50 out our last break. Good luck, y'all. Box number 1 here of Star Wars. We're starting with hobby. Chewbacca. We got our auto. Letter D, Droopy McCool to 199. Hit one of these out of on release day. I was crying laughing. 182 of 199. This dude looks insanely ayo. Droopy McCool. 182 of 199 for the letter D spot. It's going to be Deep Roy as Droopy McCool. Letter D going to Laker Will. Character looks ayo as hell. Got a Prism Figrin Don, letter F. Figrin F. On the Prism. Leia Organa. Savage Opress. Poggle the Lesser. Got a Neo base. Darth Vader. Fern, Han Solo, a numbered Skeleton Crew, equal time, 35 of 99. Green Refractor Skeleton Crew insert. It's the first one I've seen numbered. Skeleton Crew going to Wade, 35 of 99, equal time. I put a stick on my Ruga. Another Skeleton Crew, back to back. The real good guys save at team. Catch my breath. Fuzzball Refractor and a by the numbers. Oh, that's sick. Han Solo. Gonna be a by the numbers insert in Carbonite. Got an Acolyte insert. Enfys Nest. Endara to 199 for the letter C. Captain Phasma, Purple Refractor, 48 of 199. Captain Phasma C. Going to Adam. Outer World Oddities, Sarlacc. Oh, no. Keller and Beck, the Armorer, Mando, Vetch, DJ. There's a by the numbers. Yoda. By the numbers. Yeah. Gold Refractor to 50. 12 of 50. Moff Gideon. Gold Refractor base. Letter M. Moff Gideon to 50. Nice hit for the letter M. Going to Tyler. 12 of 50. Moff Gideon. Gold Refractor base. Got a Skeleton Crew insert. Acolyte insert. Acolyte. Without a weapon. Lando. Nice. Letter R. Ray. 65 of 150 on the blue refractor base. Ray, letter R. Going to Justin. 65 of 150. Erling. Outer World Oddities. Erling. Skeleton Crew insert. And that'll do it for hobby box number 1. Two autos per box here in Delight. We'll have a bunch of base pulsars as well. It's an auto. All right. Starting off with a Jabba. Blue pulsar, Jabba the Hutt J. Got a blue Clothlau K. These are all non-numbered on the blues and purples. Luke Skywalker blue L. Got a Lando Calrissian L. Got a purple Farah on the debut. Letter P, F. Farah. Red to 5. 5 of 5 on the red pulsar. Low gray. Letter L. Ewok. Going to Lirin. 5 of 5 on the red pulsar. Some Ewok. Got a Queen Apellana. Non-numbered. Porg. Non-numbered as well. That is going to be numbered to 99 on an Arabesh. Arabesh. Variation Kylo Ren. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Last letter mojo on the Arabesh. 9 of 99. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Letter S. Going to Tyler. On the Arabesh. Damn. That's not a sketch. Wow. A secret Star Wars Reflections card. C-3PO. Letter C. Dude, this is insane.
You could see faces in the reflection there. There's Uncle Ben and R2 down there. There's Jabba right there. I see Han and Leia over there. There's Chewie right there. There's Luke holding up the sword right there. There's a dude. This is insane.
Whoa, this is so cool. This is so cool. Letter C. Congratulations. This is so fire. Adam. A secret Reflections card. I want to know the pack odds on these, man. I would like to know the pack odds for these. Reflections. Tribute. Acolyte. Bonus stage. Common Reflector. Graffiti. Copperlight. Reflections. 1 in 400 hobby packs. 1 in 40 breakers. There's only 5 cards on the checklist. Wow. Congrats again to Adam. That's a banger. Absolute gas. Green refractor auto to 99. Major Partagaz. Letter M. 9 of 99. Major Partagaz. Letter M. Anton Lesser as Major Partagaz. And to close out the box here, last letter mojo. Sully Stark, base auto. We have Maya Erskine as Sully Stark, base auto. Maya Erskine. Letter M, go to Tyler. Back to back, or geez, S for Tyler as well, though. Last letter mojo. Back to back hits, though. That's a full box of hits for you right there in that Delight. Less than that Delight box spent for sure. Bangers. Bangers. Let's get that last hobby ripping, and then we'll get into our final delight box. Last break, last box of the day for me. And then I'm going to be skedaddling. You're very welcome, Tyler. Appreciate the support, big dog. Glad we're hitting. All right, let's just grab the stack. Box number 3, our final hobby. By the numbers. It's going to be a Stormtrooper. By the numbers. Going to be a Skeleton Crew insert. Crew finds at 18. Chief Chirpa. Wow. Gold Jawa to 50. Gold mini diamond for letter J. 19 of 50. Jawa. Gas. That's fire. For Ridwan. Gold mini diamond Jawa to 50. Fire. Got a Prism. Last letter Mojo. Supreme Leader Snoke. S. Watso. Runa. Pokets. Oh, nice. Padme Amidala to 150. Blue refractor. 118 of 150. Padme. P. Adam. To 150, Padme Amidala. Queen. Skeleton Crew, Captain Silva. Acolyte insert. Bleeding of the Kyber Crystal. Ooh, gold refractor auto, Admiral Peets. Letter A, Admiral. 50 of 50 on the bookend. Kenneth Coley autograph as Admiral Pietz. A spot going to Ridwan. Outer World Oddities, Ackley. They're like, what's on your neck? At least 80. Skeleton Crew, equal time. By the numbers, Darth Vader. Purple refractor, 3 of 199. Finn. Letter F, Finn. To 199. Prism, Senator Raincourt, S. Last letter Mojo. Pip. Soul. Luke. General Hux. 299. Another Arabesh refractor, 40 of 99. Gonna be in Amon Graham. Amon A. Arabesh to 99. 40 of 99. Letter A spot going to Ridwan. Arabesh. Skeleton Crew. Helps the children. And last box Mojo. Delight, baby. Last box Mojo here. Blue Pulsar, General Hux G. Jackie Lon J. 2-1B droid going to the letter spot, or the number spot, my fault. Blue Pulsar General Strix G. And an orange Zanwan, letter X on the debut. Orange Pulsar 21 of 25. X spot, Zanwan. '21 of 25. X. There is no X. We'll hit the random with this after the break. There's no X spot. All right, we'll throw that in the random. Purple Pulsar, Dr. Gorst, D. We got a Maz Meta and a Doak Strassi Refractor. A Fearnock, letter F. And a By the Numbers. The Millennium Falcon. Purple Refractor Auto debut, 22 of 150, Wendell, letter W, Wendell. A Tunde Adabimpe as Wendell, letter W, Gonahasi. And a Topps Chrome 1990, was it the Tribute? Something like that. 8 of 75 for the Rebels. Mon Mothma. Letter M. The Topps Chrome Tribute. We'll see on the back here. I definitely butchered that. Yeah, 1975 Tribute Auto. Nice. Genevieve O'Reilly as Mon Mothma. Letter M. For Tyler D. First one of these I've seen too, man. Very cool looking. Very cool. All right, let's throw that random up here. Get all you guys in there with an equal shot. This was a PYL, so we'll just roll it off 3 times, and whoever is at the top after these 3 rolls will get that Zanwam to 25. Let's get that. Here we go, y'all. 3 times in the random. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. That will be going to our letter G. Letter G will get that Zanwam. All right, quick recap. Zanwan to 25 ended up going to our letter G. We had a 1975 Topps Tribute, Mon Mothma to 75, Wendell to 150 by the numbers. Arabesh to 99, Finn to 150 by the numbers. Admiral Pete to 50, Padme to 150, Jawa Gold Mini Diamond to 50 by the numbers. Sully Stark base auto, Major Partagas to 99, a Reflections SSP. Arabesh Supreme Leader Kylo Ren to 5 of 5 low gray, red Pulsar, Ray to 150, Moff Gideon to 50 by the numbers. Got a purple Phasma, Captain Phasma to 199 by the numbers. Skeleton Crew number 299 and a Troopy McCool to 199. The by the numbers is an insert spot that's sold there. They all went to Lightning Hound for Brian. So if you were to get into a future Star Wars spot or break there, Tyler, you would be able to get into get that spot there, the by the numbers insert. It is sold separately. That's gonna do it here, y'all, for our 2025 Topps Chrome Star Wars Hobby Delight 4-box mixer. Pick your letter number 7. Congrats to all spots that got a nice hit or refractor there. All cards will ship, base included. Gonna post this up and I'm out. Y'all, appreciate y'all for closing out the schedule today. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Pacific, all day long. All day long. What you believe, say so. All right, 23rd, 25. Posted. Alrighty, guys. Have a great rest of your day. If you guys are breaking with Bazay this evening, he's got a ton of great stuff. Ton of great stuff. Great stuff. If Pull James Harris sketch card, one of mine. Oh, that would be so sick, the Ginger Ninja. That'd be so sick. We got a bunch more Star Wars today, tomorrow, I believe Monday as well. James Harris, I'm gonna write that down here for any of our other breakers. Star Wars artist. Cool. Awesome. Keeping that down here for safekeeping. Alrighty, guys. Have a great rest of your day. I'll be on the lookout. Nice. Have a great rest of your day, y'all. I hope you guys hit like crazy with Bazay tonight. I'll be back tomorrow morning with some heat. Big Dog Bash tomorrow, y'all. Big Dog Bash. NT. See you there. Woo!